Did somebody call for a prostitute? Because if so, I have arrived. Oh, wait. Hi. How are we? I I said that because I wanted to be dumb. If you couldn't tell. Ah, ah, ah. Sometimes I don't know whether I'm okay or not. You just been watching Food Wars? Nice. That's another show I have to get into. Fuck. I'll pull up the list Sten gave me ages ago as well. It's from months ago. It's from last year at least. Where is it? Oh, I forgot that I also wrote down a list of fun terms to use instead of masturbation. My notes are wild. Like wild. Here we go. You know what escort that looks like you? I mean, what? Well, I mean, just come to Australia when everything's over. You won't even need to hire an escort that looks like me. You could just hire me. I'm such an idiot. Okay, here it is. Here's the list. These are ones I haven't watched either. So My Hero Academia, Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood, Hunter x Hunter, Kaguya-sama Lovers War, Mob Psycho 100, Steins Gate, Promised Neverland, Rascal Does Not Dream of Bunny Girl Senpai, and You All Lie in April. The year. A lot of anime that everyone's just like, oh, these are amazing. You have to watch these. These are fantastic. And I'm like, I've not watched a single episode of any of these. Okay. No, that's a lie. I've watched a single episode of Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood. I've watched a single episode of Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood. Otherwise, none of the others I've watched. The more people who tell me I should, the more I refuse. Someday it'll happen. That's the thing. Someday you will find some horrifying incentive to watch that show. Like, it's not even me saying that you have to watch it. It's me saying that destiny will step in and ensure that at some point you watch that show. Because you have any tangential interest in anime, you'll be on your deathbed and watch the first episode of JoJo. Don't say that. You'll have people coming into your home at night and trying to end your life so they can be like, now he's going to watch the first episode of JoJo's because he thinks he's about to die. Like, don't underestimate the power of crazy JoJo stans.
7 months of subscribing, ha ha ha.
Oh, the butt doesn't know how to do the counts voice. Thank you for the 7 months, Sam. Oh my god, I like that. I appreciate that a lot. I appreciate that you knew exactly what kind of person I would be, and that I would know that was the count. 7 months of subscribing. Anyway, how's everyone doing? I hope we're doing well. Like I just said before, I just watched some episodes of Seven Deadly Sins with a few friends. It was really nice. It's the first time I've actually watched any of the series. I'm disappointed in how much groping of the female body there is already. We're on like episode 5, and I swear every single episode Elizabeth's tits have been groped at least once, or someone has been shown in a compromising position. And I'm like, well, if this continues the entire series, I don't know how I'm going to feel about that. Maybe, you know, my brother who works out every day has had a strong... I can defend myself. Fair enough. Again, I've only watched the first 5 episodes, so I don't know much. But also, while I'm on my thingo, my memos list, I'm going to talk about the fun terms for masturbation I got from Ask Reddit. Prepare yourselves, because some of these are horrible, but some of these are amazing. JoJo stands take that as a threat. Fair enough. For 2 seasons, maybe 3. Oh no! Because I remember, I think it was Brendan, Faulted Rune. I was watching it with him, and he was talking about, I think season 4 is meant to be coming soon, I think he mentioned, which is why he was doing like a big rewatch of it. I was only able to stick around for a few episodes because it started at like 3, and I had to start stream like 15 minutes after I had to leave. So, you know, not 3. Not 3. Oh, really? Is there more? Did I say 3 or did I say 4? I thought I said there was a 4th season coming. And that was why he was doing a big rewatch of the other 3 seasons. Maybe I said that wrong. I don't know. But either way, back to my list of fun terms for masturbation. Season 3 is kind of bad animation-wise, but the story's just as good as first 2. Oh, okay. Rico goes to the gym and still works at daily. He's afraid of how strong my kicks are. Yes. Yeah, that's what he was mentioning. Because he's still insistent that he's never going to watch JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Ever. Anyway, back to my list. Okay. So, prepare yourselves. This list is a bit absurd. It's a bit fucked up. But it's maybe my favorite thing I've got down in my notes page. So you're going to have to just deal with this. So this is the fun terms for masturbation as told to me by Ask Reddit. Manhandle the ham candle. Practicing hand-to-glands combat. Badgering the witness. Shaking hands with the unemployed. Using the self-service pumps. And the worst one, I think this one's the worst. Bloodbending. Oh, it's hideous. It's hideous. I hate this. Why do I have this list? But also, why do I... Hello, bingo. Oh, I can't believe it. We're barely 10 minutes in the stream and I'm already talking about masturbation. Go me. Oh my god, I nearly dabbed against someone. Somebody, stop me. You think... Yes, that's exactly the joke. Yeah, manhandle the ham candle's pretty good. I will admit that one's pretty good. My kind of stream, clearly. Exactly. But how you doing, Bingbo? Bingbo? That works, Bingbo. I literally just talked about in the Discord how I have to get better at speaking and being clear in my language. And immediately in this stream, I call someone Bingbo. Oh well. It's fine. Bingo of all people would be fine with that. They'd be like, oh, a new nickname for the list. Having pizza, finally gonna write that script. Heck no. Oh yeah, hand-to-glands combat. That's pretty good too. It's a good list. I quite like badgering the witness. I don't know why. They're all pretty good. Using the self-service pumps. Oh, it's a good list. Anyway, I'm gonna launch VLR and keep that in the background. Launch the last reward of virtue, shall we? But yeah, it's very good. I hope you're all doing well. I considered drinking alcohol tonight, but then I was like, this is a puzzle game that requires me to think and read pretty consistently. I don't think I can trust myself. The zombie kid's making tapioca. Oh, Codename Kids Next Door. That's right. What was the tapioca one? Codename Kids Next Door was wild. That show was wild. Remember there was an... He just wanted to say hi, I believe, Sam. I believe there was an episode where number 1 went to the dentist. And then the dentist was like this secret, like, hunting the most dangerous game scenario, where instead of like hunting down and killing kids, he was like turning them into moose in order to sever their horns and serve them as like moose flavored icicles or ice cream. That show was fucking weird. Big Bad Father. Oh yeah, memories restored inside corruption in the world, turning kids into zombies that worked in tapioca. Oh yeah. Yeah, no, I don't care. Why do people... I think it was why do people lie or betray? I don't remember. Oh well, anyway. Let's switch to the game. Wait. Oh, I don't have the second monitor turned on. That explains why the game wasn't showing up. Dunk. Oh yeah, there was another thing on this list. There was a bonus, a terrible term for bottoming is how it feels to chew 5 gum. That one's hideous. That one's pretty awful. What else do I have on here? My rent, quotes from TV series, my order of ranking starters based from best to worst, train reference, terrible quotes, some short stories that were terrible, a lot of stuff. What, isn't that Joseph Joestar? Thank you. Number 1 is Jonathan Joestar. What do you mean voice actors? I don't know anymore. I'm getting distracted. Anyway. It is time to play the murder game. Oh no. Not the quotes. Okay. So when I reopen this, will it immediately launch me into the stupid story nonsense? It probably will. Anyway. Let's go. I would like to resume from this save without ending that we got for Clover. Am I going to take the third second door, different primary door, or change my AB choice? Huh. That's a fair question. I might go back and... Well, first, once we have to play all this out, because apparently I have to play all that out every single time I restart this. Flow. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to go this way, and I'm going to ally Tenmyoji. Wait. What's this one here? Oh, that's the AB game round 2. Okay. Anyway. Wait, no. Hack! We're going to go back here, and we're going to ally Tenmyoji at the AB game round 1. I think we're going to do that.
10 seconds remain until...
Jonathan is Phantom Blood, Joseph's Battle Tendency, aka the best. That's ally betray Quark. No, that's not Quark. It's Tenmyoji. Because the first round of the AB game, we had to play against Tenmyoji, because we went through the whatever door. But I'm hitting ally this time. Oh, the one by the Clover ending. Yeah, that's true. Anyway, now we leave. Wait. Okay, I hit it right. As Fi and I stepped out of the AB room, I could see the others running toward the projection, shoving and pushing to get closer. My heckin' notebook. Good question. Tenmyoji was left behind, his footsteps a slow, heavy plod. Part 2 is pretty good. So we're both gonna ally this time. Nice. Let's hope so. I hope nothing's changed for no reason. What had happened to make him like that?
So you chose ally, huh?
Sure did, Fi. You don't get to complain. I won, remember?
Not complaining.
Good.
I just think you're being a little soft-hearted.
No, you worry too much. One does not simply rate JoJo MCs or parts. Well, everyone does that, actually. Everyone who has a vague interest in JoJo rates every single part. That's just the truth. I'm sure Tenmyoji chose ally too.
See, that's what I'm talking about. You don't have any facts, just misguided optimism.
Well, what up? Every time Zero the Third does that. Oh, okay. I can't skip through this.
What are you kids doing over there? We're about to announce the results.
Okay, calm down, Zero the Third. Then let's go. We should have a look at those results. It's a new AB result, so I can't skip it. That's disappointing. It's all text I've seen before as well. Ugh. I'm gonna get it, but also, ugh.
Good.
Hello.
Like you're all here. Finally.
Yo, don't get impatient. It's inconsistent with what it counts as new text sometimes, evidently.
Let's get ready to rock.
Are you ready to country rock?
Ambidextrous.
Joseph, Josuke, Jonathan, Jotaro. Okay. Which Josuke?
Round 1. The results.
You regret bringing up JoJo's. This is your fault, Jerry. This is explicitly your fault.
If everybody would please direct their eyes to this.
Alright, did any other result change? Oh wait, no, those ones are the same. Why am I shocked? What? I'm gonna slit your throat, Tenmyoji. What the fuck? Wait, he chose differently this time? Part 4, Josuke? Fair enough. You piece of dog shit.
Here are the results from your game.
Not part 8, Josuke. Yeah, I understand ya.
Now,
Let us check the numbers on our bracelets.
You're on my second monitor while I write, so I'll be silent. Fair enough, but... Tenmi OG, I'm gonna kick your dick in.
Sigma. Phi. I'm sorry.
Okay, sir. You do realize that in another timeline, I fucked you over. I could easily beat the shit out of you here and now and have every single justification to do so. You literally changed your decision across timelines? You piece of shit. Tenmyoji chose... Betray? Why? He chose Ally last time. Sigma remembers the timelines. Wait, let me check the flowchart again. Yeah, no, this was the first Ambidex game. Is Tenmyoji able to move through timelines as well?
Wait, last time? What are you talking about?
Oh, nothing. I feel like Sigma knows himself that he can do all this timeline shit already. The truth was, I didn't know why it said that either. Well, no, never mind, he doesn't know. Cool. Look at me, jumping to conclusions. You did them in reverse order, then Sigma be like, you chose Betray last time. Fair enough. The words had just appeared in my mouth before I knew what I was saying them.
Right. Look, I'm sorry.
Right.
I swear.
Oh, Phi's gonna cuss me out, isn't she?
See?
Fuck off, Phi.
I told you. A soft heart is the easiest to break. Do you understand what kind of game this is now?
Just tell me one thing, Tenmyoji. I was like, I fucking told you so. Yeah, well, fucking... In the other timeline, I got to tell you so. Why did you do it?
Are you serious?
Yes.
Someone's dead, and not just dead, murdered. I got no reason to think that murderer wasn't one of you.
Oh.
Only an idiot trusts someone he's never met when there's a killer on the loose.
So he's already distrustful of everyone in this timeline. Weird.
I think I had a choice. Right. I think that's enough for me.
Okay.
I'm old, and I'm tired. So tired.
Tenmyoji shuffled off, the same weight I'd seen earlier sitting heavy on his shoulders. It was only then that I noticed an angry voice nearby.
Hey,
Uh-oh. Alice is cussing out Dio and Quark again.
what the hell is this?
Is this one I've seen already?
Look, lady, how
No,
am
it
I
isn't.
gonna choose Ally, I swear to God. Just
Uh-oh.
as I'm about to do it, this little bastard runs in and hits the betrayal.
Dio, please stop.
What?
Oh, come on.
Interesting, last time we saw Clover K and Luna's argument. Oh, that's true. Hydration? Did somebody ask for water? I swear I try to drink more stupid every single time. Or drink any water on stream. It's great. Temmie can change his vote between timelines. That's what I'm wondering. Every alternate AB game route only shows the argument from one of the other groups of three. Okay. So that's how we get a clearer picture as to everyone's decision-making process. Even though it seems like every single timeline, Dio and Quark together will end up choosing Betray, and that will end up getting the person that they're with pissed off at them, and Dio and Quark will argue over who chose Betray. Seems like the common thread with this
Really
one.
gonna just try and play it dumb, huh? You're a manipulative little twerp, aren't you?
Quark, is he telling the truth? Were you the one who chose betraying? No!
No! No! Jacob, keep your shirt on! No!
I didn't do anything!
Sorry, I just remember that video.
I didn't have a chance to do anything before Mr. Dio pressed the button!
Are you allying Dio? That fucking... Sorry, I need to find that meme in the Discord again, because that was pretty good. Where is it? There it is. It helped. What makes me laugh about it the most is the fact that it's got Luna's hair on. Like, the dad has Luna's hair on. Oh, it's great. Oh, yeah, Ally and Dio. Dio's just sitting at the computer with the word betray on it.
I'm telling the truth. I promise.
I trust Quark.
Sure, kid.
Or Quark,
Whatever.
however you pronounce it. Quark. I'm gonna call him Clark from now on.
The cute and innocent act isn't gonna work.
No.
No.
I.
No.
Fine. You just wait.
Uh-oh. Alice turned on her heel and stormed off before Quark could reply, leaving him alone with Dio.
Man, this is all your fault, Quark.
Jesus Christ, Dio. Both are right, I believe. I use the one you use. Oh, okay. Fair enough.
My fault? Why are you blaming me?
Well,
How could you do that, Mr. Dio? You're a jerk.
finally, Quark understands. I moved away silently to let them stare daggers at one another. She's gonna back the fuck up. I have a reason to be pissed off at Tenmyoji, but... You know what's weird? I'm not that pissed at Tenmyoji. Like, I'm shocked, and I'm frustrated, but I'm not that pissed. Same to have the elementary particle, at least. I believe that particle is pronounced either way. Fair enough. It seemed that theirs wasn't the only team facing some friction, however.
We aren't trying to blame you.
But, I mean, if you just think about it, wouldn't it make sense to choose betray?
Aww, poor Luna. I forgot that this happened to Luna.
I get it. I understand now. It was silly of me to trust you guys.
No. It's Quark like the subatomic particle. Yeah, but how do you pronounce that? I don't have a pronunciation guide. Anyway, the air in the room seemed to turn thick and sour, hanging over us like a brooding, angry cloud. Oh yeah, because someone got betrayed in every single game. It was a grim omen of darker times to come. Oh no, everyone's gonna die in this timeline too.
Zero, when does the next round start?
Oh, elementary particles are the same thing. Okay, cool. Boop boop dee doop. So does everyone have the same bracelet numbers?
Yes, I'd say it's going to be Alas
Or Siggy.
or Fido. Or maybe Mooney.
Oh yeah, he has a lot of names to say this time. Okay, so subatomic and elementary particles are the same thing. Same shit, different smell.
Or maybe everyone.
What? Phi's face, she's just like, you're fucking kidding, right? Phi seems perpetually done with this shit, and I really like that. Like, I get frustrated at her, but at the same time I'm also like, yeah, no, I get why you're pissed off at everyone, Phi.
Why?
Yeah. Why am I going to die?
I believe the bracelet shuffling is dependent only on the secondary door you chose at the beginning. Oh, okay.
I guess I can.
I get it. Sigma, Phi, Alice, and I only have one BP. If any of us chose Ally and got betrayed, our BP would drop below 0.
And we'd all die.
What?
Oh, this is when Alice goes off, isn't it? Yep.
Ow!
Next day of the game, Super chooses allies. You have chosen death. Yeah. Oh my god, I like the music just kind of trying to keep up. Oh yeah, I have to choose which rooms I want to check out with the gang, don't I? Let's go... I think I went down in order every single other time. So let's go to the... No, wait. The conversations here are the same. Oh, they are? Oh, fair enough. Oh yeah, us talking to Clover and Alice about what happened in their games and the extra 0 and all that kind of stuff. I dug my hands in my pockets and headed off. Let's go infirmary. Oh wait, what? Oh, it's not letting me skip through shit anymore. Oh, because I didn't get that specific set of dialogue. These conversations are also dependent on the secondary door chosen. Right. This is going to be different because I haven't talked to Tenmyoji about this. Hello, Tenmyoji.
What do you want?
You better not be pissy with me. You can't be. I didn't betray you this time. Want? I just came by to check up on you.
Oh. I thought maybe you were here to kill me.
Why would I do that?
Because I betrayed you in the last AB game. I'm the reason you and Fire down to 1 BP.
Yeah, but that's hardly a reason to kill you.
Maybe.
It was clear that conversation wasn't going anywhere. I shut my mouth and looked around the room. Now can I skip? Or am I still talking to Tenmyoji about everything else?
On this,
Okay, no, I can skip through this now.
forgive me if I don't feel like spilling my guts to a guy who probably hates him right now.
Ah. Alright, fine. I'll just ask Quark. He was just standing there. Menacingly. A blank, slightly confused look on his face. Hey. Hey. Quark? It's only parts about the AB game results that changed, so is this different? Oh no, this isn't different. Okay, so I have to watch this one. You alright, buddy? Can you hear me?
Huh? What? Is something happening?
I turned to look at Tenmyoji. He looked back, confused. Weren't you listening to our conversation?
Yeah.
Oh. Quark, you look really shifty there, buddy.
You were just talking so fast. I couldn't really understand.
Right. Fast?
My head felt kind of foggy, and I couldn't really make out what you were saying.
I have to say, any route that leads to Luna being betrayed is a bad route. I feel like the sad part is every route that leads to Luna being betrayed is going to be every single route but the one that I'm on with her, where I vote ally every single time. Also 1 BP. Clover's at 6. Yeah, true. I'm in the same... If I betray, I risk Clover reaching 9. Just getting out, and if I ally, I risk death. Depends on who I'm with for the next game.
I'm fine now, though.
Because I think this route, I get a choice of who I go through the door with, right? Looks like it. Yeah, so I get a choice at the next timeline. That's good.
Whatever it was seems to be gone.
Let's hope it stays gone. Are you sure you're okay? You get to go with the other 2 solos that aren't Quark. I forget who the other 2 solos are. I think it's Alice and... No. It's not Dio, I don't think. It's Alice because she didn't want to go with Dio in the last route. Or route, or whatever you want to pronounce it as. And... Tenmyoji? Dio was definitely a pair this time. Oh, because it was Dio and Alice? Dio, Alice, and Quark. I feel like that's right. No, because Alice didn't want to go with Dio at all. Meaning Dio is either in a pair or in a solo, and Alice is the opposite of that. So, if Dio was definitely in a pair, then Alice is definitely a solo. If it's the inverse, then it's the inverse. And then the last person, it's not Clover. It's not Phi, is it? No, Phi's in a pair with... No, Phi's with Dio. That's right. Phi and Dio are a pair, I think. And then Alice... It's not K, is it? Is K the other solo? It's not Tenmyoji. Yeah, I think it's K. Because I can't remember who Tenmyoji was paired with, but I feel like Tenmyoji was in a pair. No, wait. No. Wait. No. Maybe Tenmyoji was a solo. Who cares? Either way, we'll find out.
I think I'm just tired. Being stuck in this place is pretty exhausting.
That's fair, actually. Being thrown in with all this new stimuli, even if it's only for a short period of time, would be exhausting as hell, especially for a kid.
And...
Looked it up. Tenmi and Dio? Yeah. Okay. So it's Tenmi, Dio, and Quark. Okay, so Alice is in a pair with Kay, I think? Maybe. And then Phi is with whoever's left that I can't remember. Luna. Right? I can't remember. Either way. He glanced to the bed in the back of the room. Let's go with the prick again, or the guy who already betrayed you once. Well, if I go with Dio, he's guaranteed to betray. Meaning I can't ally. I haven't gone with Dio before, but do I want to? I feel like I'll have to at some point, but who cares? He glanced at the bed in the back of the room. On it lay the body of the old woman. There is Temmie go with the certainty of Dio. Yeah, but something tells me Dio's gonna come up with some bullshit situation where he's gonna be like, oh, but I have to go with like, I have to go with Betray because otherwise Clover might be able to get out. And if Clover might be able to get out, this is my last chance to be able to get out myself. And it's like, oh, I'm not gonna fucking try and save you. We'll see. When we get there, we'll see. What? Tenmyoji? What the hell were you thinking? You can't let Quark back here.
Huh? Oh, yeah, right. Quark, get over here.
Anyway. You're really sure you're okay now? Yeah, Dio doesn't seem like he has any qualms killing as long as he can rationalize it. Unlike Phi, who seems to be willing to avoid killing as much as she wants to, as much as possible.
Yeah.
But anyway.
Maybe Luna should have a look at you. Supposedly, she's some sort of doctor.
That might be a good idea, actually.
I said I was fine. Gosh, Grandpa, you're such a worrier.
Gosh! Get out of my face, Grandpa. Gosh!
You always freak out over nothing.
I can't remember who the actor is for Napoleon Dynamite, but imagine the humor of that person doing the voice acting for Quark. That'd be great. Well, it looks to me like you're doing fine. I guess we don't have anything to worry about.
Yep.
It's almost like you went missing in the last two timelines.
Come on, let's get back to work. I'm guessing you didn't find a secret passage somewhere, huh?
Nope.
I see.
Yeah. I'll go check up on the others then. Tenmyoji, keep an eye on him, alright?
What, you think I need you to tell me that?
Well, we already see him go like ultra suicidal, wanna kill yourself, psycho, crazy nonsense, so let's not do that again. I grinned and turned toward the exit. At least you know Dio's going to betray, so you don't have to worry about picking ally. Temmie would have to wonder if he's willing to kill you to get out. Yeah, that's fair. Where to go next? There was only one place I hadn't visited. To the lounge, I guess. So this is where Dio and Kay are, I think. If I remember correctly. Oh. Okay, I can skip through this. Boop boop doop boop biddly bop bop doop boop dabbity bop. Oh, the words were barely out of my mouth when I remembered. Quark. No, he'd just been tired. Right?
Are you suggesting that our incarceration here has nothing to do with this article?
Asshole you know is better than the asshole you don't. I guess so. We were staring at one another, unsure what to say next when... Uh-oh. Quark's doing the thing again, isn't he? Tenmyoji? What's wrong?
Luna.
Oh, what?
Where's Luna?
Oh.
I'm right here.
Hello, Luna. Is Tenmi an asshole, though? I feel like he's just protective. I feel like that's Tenmyoji's thing. He's playing the game with an ulterior motive, which is to save Quark more than anything else. It feels like. He's been mixed, but he seems like a caring grandpa. Yeah, That's true.
Thank God. You're a doctor, right?
Yes.
No, Quark's going loopy again, isn't he?
Sort of, I mean.
You have to come with me. Quark, something's wrong with him.
Uh-oh.
Hey, calm down. Just tell us what happened to him.
He just collapsed.
Uh-oh.
Just hurry.
Okay.
Go to the infirmary.
Yep, we're going. Let's go.
Your help.
Let's go.
Have to
Come
save
on.
Quark.
Yep, we are. Let's go. A quick glance made its way around the room, and then we were off to the infirmary. Let's hope this doesn't end with Quark. Okay. Is this skippable? Yep, this is the whole... Yeah, this is the whole he tries to murder himself thing, and we have to fight him off from it, and he's screaming about wanting to free his soul. And then we knock him unconscious, and then we realize Radical 6 is a real thing, and then we realize we gotta book it to the doors. Maybe Luna's a mortician. That's concerning. So, how do we want to pair up?
I think the people who have the greatest disadvantage should get to choose.
What do you mean? The solos with the... Oh, the people with the lowest BP, I
People
presume.
who have 1 BP.
So
That's a good point.
Phi, Luna, and Sigma?
Yep,
Yes, exactly.
fair enough, Alice.
Who do you want to go with, Alice?
Anyone but Dio. I'd rather
Fair.
die than get paired up with that prick.
I like Alice. I'd rather die than get paired up with that prick. It's like relatable.
Anyone but him.
Okay, fair.
Damn. That's a lot of hate.
Well,
What did you expect? You betrayed me.
Hey, I told you already. That was Quark.
I don't believe you.
yes, go off, Alice.
What? You're telling me you trust him more than me?
Well, yeah, he's an unconscious child, and you're a dickhead. Course.
Anybody other than Dio could mean Quark, you know. You willing to pair up with him?
He's currently
He's
unconscious?
asleep. I don't really think I need to worry about him voting.
We can't let Dio go with Luna. Oh, shit. Is that the other possibility? I glanced over at Quark. He looked tiny, cradled in Kay's arms, fast asleep. If I didn't know better, I think that he was just a kid who tired himself out from playing too hard. Choosing Quark would make the other people with 1 BP unhappy, so that's how they justify you can't go with Quark this time. Okay.
Alright, bye. Who do you want to go with?
Oh, is it Fi and Clover?
Anyone other than Tenmyoji is fine.
Oh, god damn it.
My reasoning is the same as Alice's. He betrayed me last time.
I guess that's fair.
If we want to honor Alice and Phi's requests, then we can go with any option besides C.
Mm-hmm.
So, A or B?
Oh, hold on. We've got 2 other people with 1 BP.
That's
How
true.
about you, Luna?
I don't really have a preference. Clover and Kay did betray me last time, but
No. They're both pairs now, though. And since you're a pair too, there's no way you'd end up going through the same door as them. Going with Quark means Fi would be with Tenmi and Alice would be with Dio. Fair enough.
yeah.
Alright then, Sigma. How about you?
Let's see. Clover and I were a pair. That meant that I had to choose one of the 3 solos. So I can't go with Quark. So if I go through the red door with Dio, how do the other pairs square up? Because I know that Alice won't have to go with Dio if I choose that one. But who will she have to go with if I... Okay. So, what's the situation? If I go through the red door with Dio, who ends up with who otherwise? You choose Quark and Fi and... you choose Quark and Fi and Alice begin to yell at you. Just like, listen, you completely ruined everything about our calculations. It's like, well, fucking... Excuse me. Go with C. Nah. It'd be funny, but I don't think I should go with C. Like, even for the joke's sake. But... I'm thinking, if I go through the door with Tenmyoji, then it's possible for me to... Alice won't have to go with Dio if I go with Tenmyoji, will he? Will she? No, because the option that requires that they go with Dio is the one where I go with Quark. I think I'm gonna go through the blue door with Tenmyoji. If I will be with Dio if you choose Tenmi. Well, fuck. Wish I'd known that before I selected it, but oh well. I'll take Tenmyoji, so we'll go through the blue door.
Me? But I picked Betray last time.
Exactly. So I'll just make you pick Ally this time. Well, I guess I should say you won't have a choice.
Is that so? Mind telling me how you'll do that?
I'd love to, but we don't really have time. Ask me again later, okay?
Fine.
I think Fire's with Luna.
You're on.
So we're doing option
Yeah,
A.
Fire's with Luna.
That means Luna, Dio, and I will go through the green door.
But Fire, in no way in God's green earth is Vi gonna let Luna pick Ally. No way on God's green earth is she going to let Luna pick Ally while Dio's on the other side. Then I'm with Tenmyoji, and Quark's with Alice and Kay.
Which leaves the red door for Quark, Kay, and me.
Yep.
Any objections? Good.
Good.
Let's go.
Yeah, let's get the fuck through.
Take care of Quark, alright?
I'll file off Luna go in the room while she pins Dio down until the AP game's over. That'd be good. Because that's what sort of happened last time with Fi and Dio. Fi rushed into the room. Oh, but is Fi physically strong enough to pin Dio down? Pio. Oh well. Either way. I'm sure Fi will make sure that Luna can't pick Ally and thus get herself killed.
You needn't worry.
I'll watch out for him.
She did just out of the AB room. Did she? I thought she was paired with Dio, and she rushed into the AB room and started the game and got the door to shut behind her. And then Luna could go into the other one and vote Ally, and they both voted Ally. Oh, she jumped out of the AB room. Oh, that's what you're referring to. Okay. Now I'm confused. Oh well, I get it. But
10
yeah.
seconds remain until chromatic doors close.
That's the thing. I feel like everyone here I sort of know how they vote. Vaguely. Except for Clover and Kay. Clover and Kay's votes I don't get at all. Because Clover's voted Betray against Alice before, even though they're friends. Which is weird to me. Hurry up, guys. The door's closing.
I'm going.
With only seconds to spare, we dash through the blue door.
2, 1.
You meant jump out of the... Yeah, I get what you mean now.
Chromatic doors closing.
I think it's referring to Fire having killer legs that she can make a standing jump like that. Yeah, probably. She got mad ups, yo. Turns out white girls can jump. I say that every time. But it makes me laugh every time, so I can't help it. Yes, I'm checking my messages, but that's just because we're going through this stupid map thing. You know, people need to do Snapchat stories where they put subtitles, because holy shit, I can't tell what people are saying when I have to keep it muted. Anyway, 3 doors. Which one should we take?
That seems like kind of a silly question. I mean, they're all locked, aren't they? How can we go through any of them if they're locked?
I mean, I know what we have to do, but I'm gonna play like an idiot. Like I don't know it all.
Well, this thing here's got a lever on it. Maybe that does something.
Maybe.
Why don't you pull it and find out?
Right.
Oh, thanks, Tenmyoji. Rec room, B garden, and the third door leads down the hallway, so we can't see the door label. Oh, hey, looks like one of them opened.
But only one. Why's that?
They're probably telling us we should go that way.
And it leads to the hallway one. Rightio. Might as well then. The peck. We're gonna do puzzles on some guy's chest? Oh, no, this is the... Oh, this is the contamination room thing. Okay. This room. So this is the exit, huh? Nothing. Locked tight. Won't even budge. Why do you try that every time? Pressure exchange center. That's it. So, what the hell is this place?
The door said PEC. Guessing it's not for working out, though.
Damn it, Tenmyoji. We both... Tenmyoji and I, even though he voted Betray against me and was a bit of a dick, we're on similar pages in our senses of humor. Except he has a lot less K jokes. It looks like it's probably an acronym or an abbreviation or something. But for what? Prepared emergency chocolate? Private ecclesiastical commode? Ecclesiastical even. Commode?
Oh, wait a sec. There's a manual here.
Oh?
I think it explains what this room is for.
Well, that's useful. What's it say?
Hold on.
Sorry, I can't read.
It is pressurized, maintaining much higher air pressure than the surrounding environment.
Right.
Airborne viral contagions.
What?
Quiet. Keep reading, Chloe.
Shut your face, Sigma. There's no time for exclamations of shock.
Oh, right. Airborne viral contagions have necessitated this step, which is intended to prevent contamination of the installation.
Clover, does your secret agency not have pressure control facilities? Apparently not.
All persons wishing to exit the facility must do so through this pressure exchange chamber. Once the chamber has been sealed, the pressure can be lowered to match the surrounding environment.
Right.
Before the PEC can be depressurized, all occupants must be wearing level A hazmat suits to prevent infection.
Huh.
PEC will not function unless all occupants are wearing appropriate protective equipment.
So we gotta put our PPE on. Fair enough. Whoa. What's going on here? Are they trying to say the air out there is full of some horrible virus? I think someone as dumb as Clover can be in this game and can be part of a government facility. Who knows? Who knows? You know what my favorite part of this? If you let them sit there for a while, eventually their animation suddenly skips back. Like, watch Clover. Do you see it? Like, she just kind of randomly jitters. Does it happen to Tenmyoji either? No, his movement seems pretty chill. I wanted it for her Esper skills. Probably. And yeah, I see it. It's fine on Tenmyoji. Like, his breathing is fine, but Clover's just awkwardly skipping, and it's weird. I don't like it.
I don't think it's just any virus.
Probably Radical 6.
It has to be Radical 6.
Yep. Oh man. Then that newspaper article was true. Hopefully this path doesn't lead us down the way of getting everyone killed again. That's why you make an animation lead back to its first keyframe position. Yep. Animation 101. Be aware of keyframes. Several long moments of silence crawled past. The three of us just stared at one another, our minds working to make sense of this new information. Eventually, Clover shuffled to one of the lockers and opened it.
Is this one of those hazmat suits the manual was talking about?
That would make sense.
Yeah, I figure they are.
Also, I'm an idiot and I went looking for the sprite rips of these, like, bordered images, but I wasn't able to find any. Like, I looked on Sprite's resource and stuff, and I wasn't able to find any good rips of this, border thing, which disappoints me greatly, because I thought that would have been awesome. If 999 has anything to say, most of the endings will have lots of death. Probably. I have little faith that many of these characters will survive majority of the endings, but, you know. Anyway, as I was saying, like, I really want someone to go and rip these kinds of, like, borders for me. Because I'd love to just, even though changing my overlay and stuff is weird, I'd honestly really like to change my overlay to match that kind of stuff. The training will be a combination of knowledge to kill only the people who deserve to die. Exactly. We won't be able to get into the pressure exchange thing unless we've got those on then.
And getting that room to decompress is the only way we'll get outside.
So, where's the actual decompression room?
Have a look. See that lift over there?
Oh, yeah. Whee! Oh, look at that. Why is there no klaxon blaring? That disappoints me. This room's divided into 2 floors, upper and lower.
We're on the lower floor right now. Earlier we
No,
were
I
on the
wouldn't have
upper one.
guessed. I wouldn't have guessed. I thought we were on the upper floor, Clover. I thought we'd go down the elevator and end up on the upper floor, Clover. Sorry.
Then this is the actual pressure exchange chamber.
Makes sense.
No good.
Of course, we gotta do the pressurized
This
stuff.
one's locked too.
Won't open, huh?
Nope.
Now. Okay, it's probably pointless, but humor me on this. Let's go put on those suits, come back here, and try the door again. Maybe, just maybe, we can get out. I think they had her to make her hair light and mess with her brain from 999. It leached into her brain. The secret is her hair is actually her brain. And when she reshaped it and restyled it for this game, she actually cut some important parts of it out. She didn't even know it herself, but she's actually just cut parts of her brain out entirely when she got her hair restyled for this game.
Well, it does seem like that's how this thing is supposed to work. But do you really think it'll be that easy?
Won't hurt to try.
It's hard to believe Zero Senior would make that big of a mistake.
But again, it wouldn't hurt to try. Well, let's have a look around anyway. Maybe we'll find something about that virus.
Yeah, good idea.
What are we standing around for then? Get to it.
Time to escape. Whoa, I didn't even realize that there was like a bust of Zero the Third in the corner. That scared the shit out of me. Like, who the hell are you? Too bad this wasn't a gym. You remember how much eye candy Sigma was? Oh, hell yeah. Oh my god, I have to do Clover's Valley Girl voice. Hi, look. It's Sarah Jr. It's only a model. A model? Yeah, a fake. A replica. Not the real thing. Why would they put a model of Zero Jr. in there? He's just screwing with us. Bastard. Alright. Cool. That door went open properly. Oh, that looks suspiciously like a puzzle I'll have to do something with in the future. What's this? We'll take these first. No, it won't open. Is it locked? Yeah, it looks like it. Hey, it's a cardboard box! This is all junk. Nothing useful in here. Shit. It's locked up tight. Valley Girl and Cowboy, the classic combo, exactly. Huh. Zero Jr. is an AI. There is no physical Zero Jr. How dumb are you? Who knows? Huh. What are you trying to do? Use X-ray vision? You have jumped to a new level of stupidity, Clover. Miss Cloverfield, you are terrible. Everybody on? Yeah. I'm God. Okay, here we go. Also, why do you put all that inflection into your voice, Clover? I don't know what you're talking about. It's like, oh. Whoa, wait, whoa, hey, hang on, just a cotton fucking. Cool. There we go. I'll forever make fun of how much they dumbed down Clover in the game because she was too smart in 999. Why can't she look silly and be smart? Rocky from SpongeBob is smarter than Clover, and plus can beat her in a 100-meter dash as well. One of those protective suits. If we put these on, we should be able to get into the If we put these Why are they like this? If we put these Oh, I hate this. Anyway, we should be able to get into the decompression chamber. Well, that's dead then. Sit up, boys. My writing major has brought me nothing but pain. You managed to get it on?
Yeah. Over. It's a little big on me, but I think I should be okay.
Sorry, you mean Michael's writing major?
I'm ready to go. Good. Should we go then? Yeah, might as well.
Alright, cool. Sorry, I'm gonna have to do that from now on. Is that really all I have to do up here? Surely not. What's this? Michael, it's your birthday today. Cake and ice cream is on its way. And Michael. Oh, it's great.
This is the manual I was telling you about. Remember I read it to you? Oh, you mean the thing about how we had to wear the protective suits down to the decompression chamber? Yeah. Well, there was another piece of paper in there. I had some kind of drawing on it. What? Oh, thanks. This is a chair, right? I'd call it a bench. Same shit, different smell, Tenyoji. You put your butt on it either way. Huh. Well, anyway, you see these symbols on the top? Yeah. 6 of them. Maybe it's a clue.
I'm gonna keep doing that muffling, and I hope you guys can understand me. Because I can't even understand me. There are 6 symbols on the bench, drawn in yellow. Well, let's draw them ourselves then. So we have boop, 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 boop. We have rhombus. We have diamond with a line through the center. We have an up arrow. Excuse me, these drawings are garbage, but that's okay. We have a 5-pointed star. Whoa, we're redrawing that star. That was hideous. I don't think I'm going to be able to draw a good 5-pointed star. That'll do. Then we have a cylinder. And then we have an hourglass. Cool. Alright. Now, we checked there for the hazmat suits, didn't we? No, we checked those. Wait, let's look at these ones. Hazmat suit, hazmat suit, hazmat suit. We're gonna finish Luna's route. 99 challenges Dill's math skills. VLR challenges my art skills. True, true. I wonder when we're gonna. I assume we need to get some more clues from other routes to get to Luna's. Because Jerry said that the only one of the few ending routes that I could get that required me to not unlock any major things was Clover's. So I presume that I'm going to need to do a lot more exploration before I can get to Luna's. Or did I say that right? It was Clover's the one that we didn't have any trouble getting to, but Luna's is the one we might have trouble getting to.
No good. That's no good. It won't open. It's locked. Looks like it, but I don't see a keyhole. There's no keyhole. I don't think you can open it.
It's going to challenge my history knowledge. Oh, shit. You need both the username and password. Not to small much, both of them are received in separate routes. Okay, fair enough.
You're right. Guess we might as well leave these suckers alone for now.
Cool. Alright, let's check these doors then.
Huh? It won't open here either. No keyhole, just like before. So I can't open it, huh?
Okay, so that opens. That opens. This opens. Cool. So there's a few that won't open yet. We've tried that one, I think. What's this? A large machine. Well, this is the machine, I guess.
I can't find a power button. Me either, but there's a cord coming out of the back. See? Yeah. That's a USB cable. You think we're supposed to plug it into something?
Okay. When was the War of 1812? Michael's in tears in the corner. So much for opening up my gifts while we all cheer. Okay. So this is 25113. I'm assuming that's related to this. But how do I assign a numerical variable or a numerical thing to each of these? That's the thing. Because... Also, my god. Sorry, I'm sitting like a fucking monster, but I have to. Honestly, it's like... This is how it works for me right now. I've got to sit like a dumb, terrible creature. Oh, I didn't check the file I got yet. Duh. Wow. Go me. Outside. What the fuck? No, that's the puzzle one. What the fuck does that mean? Okay. Hydration? Did somebody call for hydration? Yeah. No shit. Alright, let's go. So, we'll draw this out anyway. Just to be sure. Just to be sure. So white joins with black. That's a disgustingly awful B. Let's try that again. Ah, that B's not very good either. Oh well, that'll do. Yellow joins with green. And pink joins with orange. You can open files from within puzzles, so you don't need to write them down. Well, it's too late now. Ah, screw covering my mouth, I can't be asked. I wonder what these 5 cylinders are about. Change your file images appropriately. Right, let's do this. So. Yeah, I thought so. So, we need to assign or figure out a numerical value for each of these. So let's go with... We'll go from left to right. So we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, shall we? So 1... That looks like a 4. 1... 2... 3... 4... 5, 6. So, 2 is the diamond. 5 is the cylinder. 1, 1 are the 2 rhombi. And 3 is the up arrow. Wrong. So they're left to right to top to bottom, or you need more information. Okay. So they're not left to right. So we're gonna have to try this. Spirit Pledge is finally out. What's Spirit Pledge? So let's try that. So 2 is now the up arrow. 5 is now the star. 1 of the 2 rhombi still. And 3 is the cylinder now. Okay, so I need more information. Cool. Good to know. Yak. Ah. Race you. Ah, shit. Shit. There we go. Okay, let's not try that again. Arg, I don't get it. Let's go down. Back down it is then. Let's do a stretch while we're here. Ooh. Ah. I wanna know if you'll be my girl. Sorry. Let's try this again. Now that we've got these things on, we can go inside, right? What the hell? The handles still won't move. SP's... Oh, it's a mobile game. Okay. Maybe that touchscreen on the door unlocks it. What? That's a pain. Why would they do that? Security, maybe? Alright, let's go. Right, let's do this. So we've got to draw this. Okay, I see what I have to do. So I need to join pink with orange in a way that doesn't result in them intercepting. Alright, then we need to get yellow and green to join in a way that doesn't cause them to intercept. Fuck, I've done the wrong thing. Okay. Reset, please. Was that right? Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Yeah! Good job. You did it. Nice work. We should be able to get this thing open now. Yay! Shut the door. So what do we got here? God, I hate that statue. This is terrifying. What's this over here? A tablet. Cool. Oh, hello. Okay, so 6, 4, 2, 5, 1, 3. Cool, so we can go do that in a bit. Or maybe I should do that right now. Yeah, let's go do that right now, just to be safe. Through the door. Shut that properly, because we are courteous human beings who shut the door behind us. Alright, let's go do this again. Huh? Is there something on there? Looks like a key. I feel like this glass panel is supposed to open. And of course it's locked. So we can't get to the key, huh? And that would be too easy. I wonder what this number is. Do you think it's maybe a hint to help us unlock the panel? 25113, huh? Well, I already know the answer, so let's go. So, we need 2, which is the cylinder. We need 5, which is the that thing. We need 2 stars. And we need 3, which is the diamond. Yeah. Good job. Looks like you were right. Hey, look. Give me the key, please. $2 keys. Alright, now we gotta go back. Oh wait, no, we don't want to go back up. Because the thing I can unlock with the key is downstairs, right? Actually, we'll take another gander just to be sure. That one doesn't have a key. That one doesn't have a keyhole. And that one doesn't have a keyhole either. Yeah, so we gotta go back down. Beep. Man, I know it'll never happen, but imagine someone designing an entire facility dedicated to these kinds of escape rooms. Good. Looks like you got it open. Is this a protective suit? Maybe, but it's so small and cute. Maybe it's for a cat. Aw, it's a baby protective suit. Does the key work on this door as well? No, it doesn't. IRL escape. I know IRL escape rooms exist, but like, imagine an entire facility this big, dedicated exclusively to the purpose of these kinds of games. Where the hell am I meant to use the kid's suit? Let's go back through here and have a gander. So we're not going to check out that door because I know it's been welded shut already. But I assume that Sigma and the gang are going to check that out at some point as well. A model of Zero Jr. It looks like it's actually plastic. You have like a time limit, and if you exceed it, the employees come in and take you out. Yeah, I know that much. Yeah, it's inflatable like a beach ball. Well, it's damn creepy, that's for sure. You got that right. So there's something absolutely important about that creepy as fuck statue, right? There's a key up here. Hello? That's key number door. Number door? Key number 2. Remember when I said I should think about what I say before I say it? Turns out I'm not taking that advice to heart. Unlock, please. Good. It opened. There's something in here. Oh. Is this a journal? It looks like it's blank. Not much. Wait. There's a slip of paper in here. Hopefully an IRL escape room wouldn't cause flashbacks for Michael. You'd hope not. I'm not very good at escape rooms if you couldn't tell, but this is. Cool. Paper with colourful picture. Okay. So that'll be important upstairs, I presume. But I can't do anything upstairs, can I? Because I have the tablet. And I have a small protective suit. But what do I do with them? You normally do them with friends. Yeah, I know. I know that real escape rooms exist. And I know the situations in which real escape rooms exist. But I mean, like, a full 100% big facility like this. Where it's gigantic. There's a machine on the side of the room with a couple gauges and buttons on it. I'm guessing it controls the pressure in the room. Looks like this is the decompression button. Wanna try pressing it? No rush. We still haven't taken a good look around the room. We can always decompress later. Oh, this button increases the pressure, right? So if I press this, it'll make me thinner? Won't work. Not while you're in that suit. Is that really the issue here? How remarkable that would be, because you would have to dedicate a huge chunk of the day to it. No, that's true. I'm wondering if, like, theme parks could get away with that sort of thing. A box on the wall. What sort of a box? Well, it's not a treasure chest, that's for sure. Maybe it's full of, like, electrical circuits and stuff? Forget about that box. Look at the door. Do you notice anything? Like, what? Hey, this door's welded shut. Looks like it. How are you so nonchalant? The door are the only way That door and the one we came through that let us in here are the only ways out of this room. See? So even if we did decompress this room, we still couldn't go outside? And that's right. The only problem with escape rooms is they're very strict on recording, mainly because they can only change up the room so often and they don't want the solutions being leaked. That's fair. This is a dead end. No. And that's what I was trying to tell you. Didn't I say it wasn't going to be easy before we got here? Think about it. There's no way in hell Zero Senior would let us out that easy. Otherwise, what's the point of all this? But... Sorry, I'm being idiotic again. Damn it. Sigh, but cute. And I was getting all hopeful. That sucks. Hey, Clover, where are you going? I'm going upstairs and taking this stupid thing off. It's like I need it, right? It's hot and it's uncomfortable. I'm out of here. Oh, Clover's leaving in a fuss. Well, there she goes. Guess it's just you and me, betrayer. What the hell was that noise? I don't know. But I've got a bad feeling about this. I've got a bad feeling about that. Preparation complete. Now beginning decompression. 3, 2, 1. What? What the fuck? Why did that happen? Hell if I know. Why are you asking me? We need to get out of here now. Come on. Fuck. 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 Shit. It won't budge. Just use the panel, remember? Like it did to get us in here? Okay, I'll give it a shot. Pressure differential is too great to open door. Shit. Damn. I guess we're gonna have to equalize the pressure before we can get it open. Alright, to the machine then. Damn it, Clover. Whoa, fuck. Oh, that scared the fuck out of me. Someone clip that. That was good. Oh, that scared the shit out of me. God, it got big. Must be the difference in pressure. You ever taken an open bag of chips to the top of a mountain or something? It gets all puffed up like it's gonna pop? Same sort of thing. I guess, but this is just... Looks like it might be about to pop. I wonder, will it explode and kill us if we turn it up too high? I think this adjusts the pressure in here. What the hell are you doing? That's the decompression button. It's not going to do us any good now. That should be the pressurization button. Hit it. Right. Insufficient power for pressurization. Please round additional power. 10 MeoGs. Oh, fuck. Well, that's that, I guess. Damn it. I think it's just the pressure in here. Yep, I know. This cable is red. This cable is red. Some thick cables. Oh my god, dummy thick cables. Oh, no good. It's not going anywhere. Can we reroute it through... Wait, where the fuck do we do? There's a red cable coming out of the box. Yeah, I know that. Door's welded shut. I need a bomb to get through it. Cool. I know. What the fuck do I actually do in here anymore? I wonder if... Poke. Ah! It popped. Don't worry. I think that was the point. Had to give it a porn clickbait title as well. Fair enough. See? There was something inside. All that's left of Zero Jr. He gave his life for something. When he exploded, I think he bent this metal plate over here. Want to take a look? Is that a doll? Apparently it was inside the other Zero Jr. There was a Zero Jr. inside of Zero Jr.? Well, thanks. Cool. Oh, can I combine it with the suit? Oh my god. Oh my god, I love it. Okay, it has an 8 on it. So wait, it bent a plate? Hey, the plate's rattling. Zero Jr.'s explosion probably knocked it loose. I think maybe we can get it off now. Give me a hand. Fine. Shit! Okay. So what we need to do is reroute the power in a way that allows us to... This cable is red. Yeah, I know that, Sigma. There's something in here. There's a yellow one and a purple one. Looks like they're part of some kind of machine. Laser emitter. Hey, this won't fit. Take a closer look at the color of the fitting. If the colors don't match, you can't connect it. At least that's my guess. Yeah, okay, so I need to plot the yellow laser here. Okay, don't do anything then. And then I need to plot the purple one here. Or not. Cut the red wire. Always the red wire. Yep, agreed. They look just like the other ones we found. One's yellow and one's purple. Cool. thick cables, some dummy thick cables. Okay, I know which one we're going for. Then we want yellow. Unless it has to go through that path up there. I'm assuming that still doesn't have power. Okay, we'll try doing it this way then. I don't think that should be the way you do it, but I'd work backward from the control panel. Ah, okay. Yeah, I know that's what item I've got. Okay. So working backward from here, we need to go down this pathway. Wait. Oh my god, it moves so fast. So yeah, down this way. Then it makes a loop-de-loop, and then shoots out this way. Yep, and then we go plonk you there. Uh-oh, and then we plonk you there. Ah! But then you get interrupted by that! Because it cycles through there and follows this path here, which lands it through there into here. Laser can be diagonal. What? Really? I was not informed of that possibility. What was that? Maybe it's the pressurization system starting up. It should have enough power now. Good. Maybe now we can get out of here. Bonk. Alright. Press it. Press the damn pressurization button. On it. Repressurization preparation complete. No, wait, I gotta do it in the repressurization preparation complete. Clover, how are you reading this? Repressurizing, nah. 3, 2, 1. And we're dead. Cut the blue one. Look, the needle's back to normal. Thank God. Looks like we did it. Okay, we'll leave that for now. I presume we'll need to come back here for the second password, probably. We'll see. Alright, we've restored pressure. We should be able to use the door panel now. Just like when we came in, right? Let's go. Okay, so we want... Cut the blue. I see what you thought it always being the red. So, do I want to follow the same one? That's outside, but I don't know if that's the same. We'll try it anyway. Okay. So that's not it. We don't have an inside password. Shit! It's harder than I thought. So wait. I'm stuck? Wait, what's that? Clover's on the other side of the glass, wearing a protective suit. Hey, Clover! Clover, can you hear me? You don't need to yell. Huh? These helmets must have a radio. We should have realized that earlier. How else would we been able to talk to each other after we put them on? Yeah. I guess the excitement of the moment and everything. It looks like you guys are locked in there. I tried to open the door, but it wouldn't budge. So what should I do? Can you look around and see if there's anything useful? You mean over here? Yeah. Clover, is there anything in that box? No, it's empty. What's the gauge say? It hasn't changed. It's showing the pressure of this side. 1.5 atmospheres. Hey, Sigma. What? Doesn't it look like there's something under the machine? Huh? Hey, Clover? Can you enter the outside password for the outside? Oh wait, she's too dumb to figure it out. Look under that machine. Hair? Yeah. Do you see it? It looks like a binder. Yeah, I see it. Pick it up, please. Is there anything in it? Okay, hold on. This is... Hey. I got the yawns and I can't speak properly. What is it? There's a piece of paper in here. A piece of paper? It's just like the one I found in the manual. Oh no, wait, it's a little different. The picture's similar, but I guess it's not the same. What's it of? How do I explain this? There are these color circles, and they're connected to other circles. You're not making any sense. Just bring it over here and shove it up against the glass. Right. Cool. This is perfect. If we can just connect the dots like this. Cool. Cool, we have the answer. Let's go. Bam, bam. Yep. Archive, inside. Okay, white to purple. Nope, that completely cuts yellow off. And yeah, yellow needs to go somewhere, so we need to reset that one. Wait, what's the last one we need to do? We need to do blue and green. So... Cool, and then white needs to get to purple somehow. Oh, fuck me, I hate this. But also, hello, Marius. Yes, true. So. Nope, that doesn't work. I don't know if that works either. No, that might work. Because then we need to get white to purple somehow. No, that doesn't work. Because I think white's completely sealed in then. Fucking God. Okay, sit and think. Purple has to get to white. Can I reset? Fuck! God damn it! I hate having to reset it completely every time I do that. No, that doesn't work either. So white has to go this way. Or it can go this way. But then it cuts off blue, I'm pretty sure. Yep, completely cuts off blue. I think I know, but I'll let you mess around. Yeah, rightio. No, that cuts off yellow again. Well, final pass, let me know, because I think I figured it out. Yeah, I will when I... Nope. No, I think that completely seals yellow off from there. Or does it? No, but that seals blue off from green. Fuck! Ah. Logic puzzles like this fucking suck. Well, to be fair, I think using logic in general for me sucks because I have the logical skills of an ant. I almost had it right in one of my recent tries. Okay, so I need to write this in such a way that it's impossible for any path to collide. But the issue is, if I move this way, it's guaranteed for white and yellow to collide. If I move this way, it's guaranteed for white and yellow, or blue and green pretty much to collide. If I move this way with blue, then there's a guarantee that I'll block off yellow from pink. If I move blue this way, then there's no guarantee of me blocking off anything that I know of. If I move white upwards, I'll guaranteed block off yellow. Unless... No. No, because that... Nope. Nope. Okay. There we go. Good work. What's going on? Did you guys unlock it? Yeah, looks like it. Thanks, Clover. Hold on, I'm opening it now. Okay. We got there in the end. Close the door. Welcome back. I'm glad you're okay. Thanks to you, Clover. Well, we would have been toast without you. Thanks. Aww. That's okay. You don't need to thank me. But I like it anyway. Alright. So now we need to... I wonder if rerouting that power's done anything. Is that a barometer? Problem you're having was trying to directly take the yellow to the pink most of the time instead of looping it around the circle. Yeah. The needle's in the metal. It says 1.5 atmospheres. That must be the normal pressure for this building. Remember? It said something in the manual about the pressure in here being higher than the pressure outside. All the times you were close were the times you looped yellow around the circle. Yeah, I getcha. Okay, we'll have to check that out at some point for certain. Let's go back upstairs. Because maybe rerouting that power has helped us open some of these doors that weren't unlocked earlier. Maybe, maybe not. We'll find out. Can we take these off now? Yeah, I think so. I mean, we unlocked the door to the decompression chamber, right? Yeah, no point in keeping the damn things on now. Off they go. Heat! Did my phone just vibrate, or am I hallucinating? It didn't vibrate. Cool. Ah, feels much better. Clover, you're drenched in sweat. Hey, you're not thinking creepy stuff, are you? Of course not. Just put them back in the locker. Okay. You better not, like, smell mine or something, Sigma. I'm offended you would even suggest such a thing. I'm not shocked she would suggest such a thing. It won't open still. Okay. Let's try this one over here, then. That won't open either. Cool. So me coming up here was practical. Oh, wait, no. And there's a cable coming out from the back. What are you waiting for, Sigma? Plug it in. Plug it into what? Oh, the tablet. Right, let's just connect these and... Hey, it says something. I'll read it. Inspecting the protective suit. System is still operating in diagnostic mode. For range of scan is not possible, so small suits must be used for calibration. Please place the child-sized protective suit in a standing position in the designated location. Touch the screen to begin inspection. So me throwing this little baby in the suit was perfect. Should I put the dressed up Zero Junior doll here? The pattern on the display is the same as the pattern on the stomach of the stuffed animal wearing the protective suit. Click it to scan the pattern so the device can read the colors in pattern. Once you have that, enter 3 number on the right side of the screen and press check. Okay, cool. Okay, let's give this a shot then. So what? Okay, so we have to figure out what the number is based on the colors associated with each. What the fuck? Uh-huh. Sorry, just a moment. I've had this weird itch, like, in an area, I'll say, lately. Not a bad area. Not that area, but, you know. So 1 is cyan, red, blue, yellow, magenta, black. 2 is cyan, green, black, blue, yellow. And 3 is cyan, green, black, magenta, yellow. So, cyan, green. Wait. So is it cyan, green? Okay, so cyan, green, black, magenta, yellow. So that's 3, right? Or am I wrong? And then do I do from here? So the the 3rd digit is 3. Oh, I see. Because that matches the 3 on the chart. Okay, I see. Actually, no I don't. What the fuck? So that's... So number 2's passcode is cyan, green, black, blue, yellow. So cyan, green, black, blue, yellow. So that's a 5? And then cyan, red, blue, yellow. Cyan, red, blue, yellow. Yellow. Cyan, red, blue, yellow, magenta, black. So 6. What? Oh. Wait. I messed up one of the numbers. Which one? What? So wait, let me try this again. So we'll start with this one, with the first one. So cyan, red, blue, yellow, magenta, black. That's hard to note down. So cyan, red, blue. Yellow, magenta, black. That's definitely a 6. Go away. Yeah, that's 100% a 6. And then this one is cyan, green, black, blue, yellow. Cyan, green, black, blue, yellow. Oh, that's a 2, not a 5. God damn it, I'm an idiot. Good job. You deserve a pat on the back. Don't patronize me. Nay, the color's changed. You're right. Okay, so that's password 1. This is... looks just like the passwords I found in the AB room in the infirmary. Yeah. Just thought I opened that safe. Cool. So that's safe password 1. Now we need to figure out what safe password 2 is. Huh. I wonder what these are about. Do you think they meant something? Well, I'm going to clear it. Well, I am going to draw it just in case. So we have dirt. Actually, let's do this. Damn it, I wish there was a black color. Okay, so we have a square here, and a square here. Then we have one blue square here. And then we have 3 magenta squares here. I wonder what these mean. I'm filling in these edges because it frustrates me when that kind of stuff happens. But also these squares look messy as fuck. Okay. Yep, so that's one of the safe codes. Green, magenta, blue, green, magenta. So, green, magenta, 1, green, magenta, blue, green, magenta. It was blue. Wait, what? Yeah, I wrote it out for you. Yeah, thank you. So, if that's green, magenta, and then blue, green, magenta. I think it's cyan, green, magenta. Oh, that would make sense. Yeah, true. So, 117? Baha! Huh? Did I solve it? Looks like it. I mean, the color changed and everything. Huh? This one's different. You think it'll open the safe too? Well, no harm in remembering it. Cool. Simple mistake. Thank you, though. Where's the safe? This is the safe, right? Yeah. It's just like the ones I saw in the AB room in the infirmary. So we just type a password in here and it should open. Everything else looks the same. So, let's try Sun, Moon, Moon. Cool. Okay, so that should be the gold one. Hurrah! It opened! Good job. Cool. Check what these gold files are for this one. Golem, Chinese room, Turing test. I've already done those ones, but we'll click on those anyway. The supplementary AB rooms, the Golem story the point. AB game 1. So for the most difficult gold file, you was the fucking tutorial escape room. Yeah, true. That one was the most confusing. So, that's just telling us more about the AB game. Choose ally. If you break the rules, your BP falls to 0, you'll get penalized. It uses a touch panel and is not to be mistaken for an ATM. The menu found in this PSC contains following text in reference to this suits. Compressor exchange chamber, yep. Type of whiskey made in Scotland, Scotch. Its unique aroma comes from the peat used in its manufacture. Scotch is Tenmyoji's favorite drink. He only claims a little Scotch should scratch this itch after returning from work, which annoys Quark. Well-known drink made from putting a scoop of vanilla ice cream and some root beer, also known as a black cow. Quark has taken saying root beer floats my boat, which warms Tenmyoji's heart. Aww. We're gonna learn more about Tenmyoji and Quark being like loving, beautiful people, aren't we? It's gonna make me angry that I felt frustrated at Tenmyoji for betraying me. Star, star, sun. Cool. Whew. Looks like that did it. Looks like there's a lot in there. Well, what is all that stuff? Hold on. I'll take everything out. Just be patient. Fuck, Clover. Let's see. First off, a map. It says floor B. The one we found in the infirmary said floor A. So that means floor A must be the top floor, huh? I mean, we took an elevator down to get here. Those last 2 examples of extra lore found in gold files. You never hear them say those things in game. It doesn't change the story, but adds more depth to the characters. Okay. Yeah, seems like it. I mean, I feel like I remember Quark saying root beer floats my boat at one point in the Luna timeline that we've gone down. I don't even know if that's Luna End, but I'm the Luna ending down that route, but I'm assuming so, seeing as I went down the path with Luna every single time in that ending. So it's just it's an educated guess. He did talk about root beer floats, that's true, but I don't remember if he said root beer floats my boat. Anyway, keep going. There's more in there. This looks like key cards. They've got mins on them. That means these must be the moon keys the announcer was talking about. There's 2 of them, just like with the sun key. You take one, Tenmyoji. Huh? Why? You're a solo. Clover and I only need one. But Luna was dead and we learned nothing about it, so why would that be the Luna end? I don't know. Maybe it's the Phi end, actually, because we did go with Phi every time as well, didn't we? Did we? No. No, that's not right. We didn't go with Phi every time, but Phi is... Yeah, Phi's the only one alive with us in that route as well. I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, no, right. Thanks. Okay, got a couple more things. That was where everyone was dead but Phi Sigma and maybe Quark. True. What's this? Looks like a memory card. And I feel like I've seen something like that before. But where? I wonder what's on it. Well, unless we can find something to stick it into, we won't be finding out anytime soon. Given Quark was suicidal on those routes, I question if Quark is even alive. Yeah, I don't have much faith that Quark is alive at that point. Well, we can figure that out later, it's fine. For now, we'll just take it with us. All we've got left is... the key. Is that the key to the exit? What else would it be? We should be able to get that door open now. Cool. Come on, there's no time to waste. Let's move. Cool. Alright, let's get out of here. The lock for the door. It says lock. Let's go. Okay. Right. Let's do this. 3, 2, 1. Go, 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 go! We just fucking book it out the door. And I found it. Wow, my thumbs up is always so crooked. There we go. Good job. Oh, this one leads us directly into Warehouse Bay. But it was a white door route, so it definitely leads to an ending. There's no escape room that leads to just bad ends. Yeah. True. Is this another warehouse?
It's just like the one on the last floor.
There's even a big old door in the same spot where the number 9 door is in the other warehouse.
Yeah. True, but it's rusted over. I don't think it's opening anytime soon. So if you pass an escape room, you're still en route to at least one good end. Fair enough. Yeah. Well, shit. We couldn't possibly open that with our bare hands.
Duh. How much do you think that thing weighs?
You'd haven't
Fair.
had as much luck trying to lift a pickup truck, even if it was unlocked.
Yeah, fair.
I want to know what those are.
Those white doors?
Are they chromatic doors?
Yeah, seems like it. I mean, look at this. It's one of those things that says lock.
Sure is.
Yeah.
Great observation
Just like the
skills
ones
there.
next to the other chromatic doors.
Mm-hmm. So you're saying all the chromatic doors for the next round are white?
Yeah, they were different colors before, but...
Guess things have changed for this round.
Before we could discuss the doors any further, a familiar robotic voice crackled over the speakers.
An ambidex gate has been opened.
God damn it, Dio. Every goddamn time.
45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
Oh wait, we didn't get the note about the supplementary rules this time, did we? Meaning none of us know that we could die if we don't make it to the ambidex gate, right? What?
The other teams opened the gate early.
What in the hell they do that for? We haven't even started back yet.
Uh-oh.
Never mind, White. We just need to get back up there pronto.
Sounds good.
I'm worried about Quark. We need to hook up with Alice and Kay. The sooner the better.
Sounds like a plan, Tenmyoji. Right. Got it. Okay, can you go into Discord and send love to Jim? Send his mom went to the... Oh my god, really? Sure, give me just a moment. Holy shit. Oh god. Shit. Don't want to make things sad, but thought you want to respond to that right away. Yeah. I'd definitely want to respond to that right away. Holy fuck, that's scary. Damn. I'll try to keep playing, but that's fucking terrifying actually to consider. Oh, shit. Oh god. That weird room. I don't even know what that's for. Then we gotta wait for the elevator cutscene to play. Can I skip these bits? No, god damn it. Why is this considered dialogue that I haven't repeated? I'm walking down the same path I did before. I wish you skipped the map. I also do. I feel like what they were trying to do with it is build dramatic tension. Like what would happen when I walked into all those rooms and I was scared shitless for everyone's safety. But like... Dude, what the fuck? It's still frustrating. Alright. Did Dio unlock the door again, like a dickhead? We returned to the Floor A warehouse to find only 2 people waiting for us. Kay, who'd gone through the red door, and Dio, who'd gone through the green door. I think they were trying to make sure you knew how these rooms were connected. Yeah, probably, but like... Do they really have to do that much?
Where's Quark?
We took him to the infirmary. At the moment, Alice, Phi, and Luna are looking after him.
Right.
All right.
I don't know if I would describe him as all right, but apparently his condition has not worsened, if that's what you mean.
Well, that's good at
He's
least.
still resting. However, we...
Good. I'm going to the infirmary.
Tenmyoji?
Please, wait.
Oh, god damn it. Tenmyoji ignored Kay and took off at a run through the yellow door. Now, god damn it. Posture check. Da, da, da. Bam. Yeah.
Oh dear.
Oh dear. Why oh
He's
dear.
gone.
He sure is, Kay.
There was something I needed to tell him.
What was it?
Well, it's not like it matters. The girls will just tell him when he gets there. He'll calm down once he's seen the kid.
What is this thing? Clover and I looked at one another, eyebrows raised.
What are they going to tell him?
Well, you see...
What?
You found virus medicine in the laboratory?
What?
Yes. Unfortunately, we found only a single vial.
Oh. Then we can cure Quark's Radical 6.
So it would seem.
Well, I guess we should head over to the infirmary and see how he's doing then. Come on, let's go.
Behind you.
Oh shit, we can kill Quark. That's nutty. It's nutty but nutty.
He should be fine now. It might take some time for him to recover fully, but the worst is over.
Right. Luna's voice was quiet as she stepped back from Quark. She held an injection gun with an empty vial. Delicately, she placed it back in the cabinet. Quark had been laid out on a crude cot and was still sound asleep. His breathing was even, and his expression was peaceful. He looked like any other child, sleeping soundly after a long day of doing whatever it is children do to amuse themselves. Any trace of the insanity he had shown earlier was nowhere to be found. Seems like it.
Yes.
Yay! We cured
I
Quark!
analyzed the vial and confirmed that it was definitely Excelavir.
Yay!
Now that I've administered it,
The Excelavir should eradicate the virus completely given enough time, right?
Hell yeah.
yes, that should be the case.
This is the best. How's this gonna turn horribly, terribly wrong?
Yeah, what a relief.
Yep.
Things are looking pretty sketchy there for a while, that's for sure.
Oh, thank fuck. Man, that's good. I felt some of the tension disappear from my shoulders, and I let out a breath I hadn't realized I'd been holding. We weren't out of the woods yet, but at least Quark was saved. Saved. Wow. Tenmyoji let out a long, shaky sigh and lowered himself onto one of the empty beds. He rubbed his hands wearily across his face, and I thought I saw the glint of tears.
Alice, you and Kay, I don't know what to say other than...
At least you know for the future one of the escape rooms has Excelavir in it. Yeah, so the laboratory has Excelavir in it.
You saved his life.
So we need to hope in other timelines we can access that.
How much that means to me.
Aww.
Oh, please. It was nothing, really. We just happened to be the ones who went through the red door.
That's so sweet.
Where is Kay? He's not in here.
He's still in the warehouse. Dio and Kay stayed behind.
Oh. Dio and Kay were the ones that killed each other in the timeline that we haven't finished yet, right?
They went there to wait for you guys while we came back here. I
Right.
figured someone should explain what was going on so you wouldn't come back to an empty warehouse.
Fair enough. So, Dio and Kay were the ones who opened the AB gates?
Not both of them. There was only one door open.
Well, we should get back and tell them how Quark's doing.
True.
They will want to know at least.
But we should also... Well, I wonder if Sigma is gonna get a random memory of another. We also know the tuberculin is in the treatment center. Wonder what the story looks so clever ending is needed to unlock relate to. Well, we'll need to figure out what the tuberculin... What does tuberculin do again? Because tuberculin isn't used for curing Radical 6. That's Excelavir. And tuberculin was used for... the N medication. What's the N medication? Yeah, you're right. I nodded and headed back toward the other side of the room. Oh yeah, the medication that counteracts tuberculin. That's it. I can't remember what it's called. The muscle. Yeah, I know which one you mean now. I was nearly there when Tenmyoji suddenly spoke. It's in the gold file? Neostigmine, that's it. It's too safe. Yeah, someone's gonna get 0 BP or break a rule. It's Neostigmine, Jerry. That's the one.
That's right.
Huh?
You know that memory card we found?
Oh? This thing?
Yeah. I think I know how we can take a look at what's on it.
Oh? Do tell.
You don't remember? There was a memory card just like it that we used to solve the puzzles in here.
Oh yeah!
He's right.
True.
There's a slot next to the screen. It should work for this one too.
Let's go. Oh yeah, there it is. Right, yeah. Let's give it a shot then.
I want to see what's on it.
Okay, just give me a minute here. I slid the card into the slot next to the screen. No sooner had I done so than an image of a waveform popped up on the screen.
Is there an audio file on here? Why don't we turn up the volume a bit?
Let's give it a go then. Luna tapped a few things on the screen and a bar began to move across it. Before long, a voice drifted out of the speakers.
This is Control. How's it going over there? Bet you missed the sound of my voice, huh? Well, I gotta be honest. It's getting pretty lonely over here, too. Feeling kind of like howling at the moon, lone wolf style. Speaking of which, I'm looking at it right now. The old girl is beautiful. Never seen a moon this full. And that color. experienced that eclipse, remember? What a way to end 2028, huh?
Huh.
Oh, it's this amazing red. If it wasn't so beautiful, it'd be kind of ominous. Wish you guys could see it too, but... sorry, forgot. You're supposed to be on Mars, aren't you?
What?
So, how are Phobos and Deimos looking right now? Sure hope I'll get to look up at them someday too.
He's on Mars.
Anyway, over. Hey, something wrong? Talk to me, guys. What? You gonna play hard to get because we haven't talked in so long? Enough jokes, alright? Knock it off. Where are you guys? Is there something wrong with the radio? You're saying everything's green? Well then, what the hell's going on here? Why aren't they responding? No, the video feed's online. Look, you can see all 9 of them, 3 at each table.
What?
Someone hacked our feed? What do you mean this isn't live?
What the fuck is going on?
Who would do that? What in the hell is happening here? This is Control. I repeat, this is Control. Please come in. I'm asking you to respond.
Hey, Jim.
This is...
Oh, thank God.
Oh.
You really had me worried there. What happened?
6 of us are... dead.
Oh?
What?
Yeah, we hope the best for your mother. And everything, Jim. If you need anywhere to get it out, you've got a place. Oh. I'm gonna pronounce that incorrectly for the fun of it, but Smash Me Newts, thank you for stalking. She's being taken there right now. I'm ready to shit my pants. Well, just... I know it doesn't help to say it out loud, but... yeah, try to keep a... try to keep a good eye on things, because... she's clearly being sent to a medical institution who's going to help her as best they can. So she's in the right hands at this point.
Counting myself, there are only 3 left.
How? Why are...
They were killed.
What?
The hell?
I guess you could say I killed them. No, that's not quite right. Not just them. Not just these 6. All of them. All 6 billion. Soon, I will have killed 6 billion people.
What the fuck?
Are you there? Respond! Damn it. This is Control. I repeat, this is Control. We have an emergency situation. We have an unconfirmed report of 6 deceased test subjects.
You don't talk about it and just have a distraction. Yeah, that's very valid.
Deploy rescue and escort teams to the test site immediately.
What the fuck?
What the hell happened in there?
So 6 people died at a test site on Mars, or what? What the fuck happened? Is that it?
Yes. What on earth was that?
It's a good question, Alice. Any ideas? I got only frowns and shaken heads in response. Only one person showed a reaction other than stunned confusion. Tenmyoji. So you know a lot more about this than you seem to be playing off that you do. Long after the audio ended, he stared at the screen, deep in thought.
Do you know something, Tenmyoji?
Yeah, I think I know what that was.
Oh?
It's probably a transmission from the Mars mission test site.
The Mars mission test site?
Mars? I'm sorry, what? You mean some kind of space travel?
That's what it sounds like.
What kind of test site was it?
Did you know that the government is developing spaceships with particle annihilation engines?
You're gonna need to dumb it down a little bit in terms of particle annihilation engines.
These ships would be able to get humans to Mars a lot faster than old chemical rockets.
Right.
But they don't want to just send a manned Mars mission off half-cocked. That was the idea behind this test.
Mm-hmm.
They built a whole complex on this old Air Force base in Nevada.
Oh. An Air Force base in Nevada.
The idea was that it would be a simulation of a manned mission to Mars with a crew of 9 men and women. They'd monitor the whole thing and use that data to plan the real mission.
Oh, right. Particle annihilation is combining antimatter and matter together to get Creed's message. Oh, okay. Fair enough. So what we just listened to was a transmission from that project? Would generate a ton more thrust for a rocket. Fair enough.
Yeah.
Why is something like that here?
Don't know why. We found it in the safe. No explanation.
Yeah.
Dollars to donuts. It's got something to do with Zero's plan.
I like that phrase, dollars to donuts. I forgot that I've heard that before, but it's a silly one that it does the job.
You mean we were meant to hear what was on that card?
Seems like it. So that begs the question. Did nobody else go down the same... No. People went down that route in Clover's path. It's called particle annihilation because the collision of antimatter and matter, the positrons and electrons clash to cause both particles to explode. Yeah, I getcha. That's where the energy comes from. Yeah, it comes from the... of the two coming together, but... So someone hid this from us in Clover's timeline, or at least didn't have the time to give us that info. Because that was in the safe. That's also how antimatter bombs work. Yeah, fair enough.
Interesting, but how exactly do you know about all this?
Oh, about the simulated Mars mission?
Yes.
I was involved with the project.
Oh. Involved? Huh.
Now, the intent was to create as accurate a simulation as possible.
Right.
That meant we'd need to simulate the radio silence we'd experienced during conjunction.
Mm-hmm.
What's a conjunction?
Oh. I think they went in a different room that timeline. So then... No, but we ended up looking through that place again anyway, didn't we? That's where Clover told me about... Oh, I don't think they saw the treatment center this timeline. Right. I don't know.
It means two things in space are close to each other. In this case, we're talking about a superior conjunction, where Mars and Earth are on the exact opposite sides of the Sun.
Uh-huh.
So unless we've got some sort of relay, there'll be a period of time where we won't be able to communicate with each other.
Right.
What we heard on that card was when the simulated conjunction was scheduled to end.
Oh, radio.
That's when they died.
Yeah.
No, we don't know that. They could have died long before that conversation.
Probably.
All we know is that's when it was discovered.
Yeah, we only heard about it after the conjunction simulation ended. All 9 primary door routes, they go in different sets of 3 rooms. Yeah, fair enough.
So 6 of the test subjects died, right?
Yeah.
Well, do you remember what she said? There was something about how she didn't just kill 6 people. She said 6 billion. What the heck did she mean by that?
Just what the hell happened there?
Temioji frowned and looked down at the floor. We were all silent as he paced slowly back and forth across the room. At last, he stopped, raised his head, and spoke.
The truth is that there's a chance a virus escaped from the test site.
Oh.
A virus? Wait, you don't mean...
Radical 6?
Yeah. Radical 6.
Fuck. Yep, seems like we've identified where the initial case of Radical 6 come from.
What? How can that be?
I'm just telling you what I know, okay?
That gives us some real conflicting stories here, though. Because apparently Alice and Clover were trying to bust up a potential use of a bioweapon, as in Radical 6, from a cult, right? But then apparently this Mars mission test site was the origin of Radical 6 and its spread? Weird.
Nobody's sure how Radical 6 got in there in the first place, but one of the subjects might have been infected when they entered, or the virus itself might have been an intentional part of the simulation.
Weird.
Test site deaths became the index case for a pandemic. Anyway, prevailing wisdom says it got out somehow. And once it was out, it spread pretty quick.
That's what it seems like.
The planet.
The girl on the recording seemed to think she didn't want the virus to break out. Yeah. She seemed particularly remorseful. Maybe the cult interfered with that mission. Maybe so.
And it killed 6 billion people?
That's a lot of people.
No, not directly. Best numbers put only a third or so of those deaths as directly caused by Radical 6.
But I assume the chaos that came from it.
The other 4 billion died from the collapse caused by the deaths of that first third.
Yep.
The whole world just fell apart.
Yeah, 2 billion people just kind of dropping off the face of the earth would cause a lot of disruption. It's an understatement. Because 2 bill is currently roughly a quarter of the Earth's population, isn't it? I mean, I think I've got the right numbers there, don't I? Wow. Damn. I have a lot of questions. I don't even know where to start. I don't even know where to start knowing where to start. Well, no, take that back. Explain that date. Unless I heard this wrong, the day Radical 6 got out was December 31st, 2028.
Yeah.
But the day I got grabbed by the guy in the gas mask was December 25th, 2028. Okay, so this is where we start fully discussing timeframes.
Me too. Christmas Day.
I was kidnapped on Christmas too.
Clover and I were taken 3 days earlier, on the 22nd.
Right.
Yeah.
Then you see what I'm saying, right? That recording was made close to a week after we were all picked up. What the hell is going on here? That thing is from the future.
You see,
Ten minutes remain until
Shit, we completely forgot about voting. Even I forgot about that. Shit.
Your votes.
Okay.
If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Right.
we're out of time.
We sure are.
I need to go back to the warehouse.
Yep. Wait! You haven't answered...
I need more than 10 minutes to explain everything. Passing it is just gonna make you more confused. Now get moving.
Opening the door early is just a plot device to make these AB games more pressing. Yeah, what a fucking piece of dog. Oh, did anyone go down a timeline where they learnt about the supplementary rules to the AB game? But...
It's enough! Shut your damn hole or I'm picking Betray!
Hey, come on now.
Clover's right there like, come on, please don't pick Betray. How am I meant to escape if you pick Betray and we pick Betray?
Do what you want, but I need to get back to the AB rooms. I'd like to stay with Quark. He seems to be doing alright.
We always do, but I don't think it's ever been Dio's groups that got the supplementary rules. Yeah. So far. So who got the supplementary rules this time?
I'll stay here with him. If I can do the voting for our pair, I can trust her.
Aww.
Right with you?
God damn it, Fi, you're such a nice person.
Well, if you'd be willing to do that, I'd be much obliged. Thanks, Luna. Take good care of him.
Aw, that's good.
Of course. I'll make sure everything goes fine.
Let's hope everything stays, to some degree, not shit. We'll see. Temioji gave her one last nod, then turned and dashed out of the infirmary. Shit, I need to consider what decision I'm gonna make at this AB game as well. Well, that's that, I guess. We should probably be going too.
We'll just have to wait to hear the rest of what he has to say later.
I'd rather just get it all out in the open now, but there's not much we can do.
That's true.
Let's get going then.
Sounds good, Clover. Let's get a scootin'. We returned to the warehouse to find only Kay. I explained what had happened with Quark, then glanced around the room. Hey, Where's Dio?
He has gone into his AB room.
Already?
Indeed.
Then he opened the first AB gate, right?
Of course.
Of course. Who else?
This is bad. I won't be able to talk with him. This is going to limit my choices.
Well, limit your choice to betray. We're at 1, Clover's at 6, and Tenmi's at 6. So if we pick betray and Tenmyoji picks ally, Clover can get out. If we pick ally and Tenmyoji picks betray, Tenmyoji can get out and Sigma's dead. So we're picking betray, is what I'm saying.
You've only got 1 BP left, don't you?
Yeah. Luna's the same.
Meaning you have to pick betray.
If Vi chooses ally and Dio picks betray.
Betray was Clover reaching 9 out. Ally was Tenmi picking betray to get 9 and getting us killed. I'm gonna pick betray this first time and see where it takes me.
Phi and Luna will be penalized.
Yep.
I don't have a choice.
Gotta pick
I
betray.
have to pick betray. The risk with ally is just too high.
That's true. Hey Alice, don't you have 1 BP too?
That's right. But Kay and I will be playing against Quark.
Meaning you can pick whatever you want and get away with it.
And he'll just default to ally.
The dilemmas they bring up each AB game are unique and I like it. Yeah, that's true. This time because in the previous games, I hadn't really had to struggle with the idea of picking betray. Not really. Like, I got pretty lucky in my past few games. This is the first time where I've had the actual dilemma of considering what I want to pick.
I guess you don't need to worry about getting penalized then, huh?
Now both choices can go wrong. Yeah. But what if Alice and Kay choose betray?
You needn't worry. That will not happen.
You're choosing ally, Kay?
Even though, as you have told me, Quark is recovering, he is still weak. Moreover, he is only a child. To betray an innocent child would be...
Yeah, that would be unthinkable.
Wow. Alice and Kay have a lot of morals for, well, Alice who could potentially die and Kay who could possibly escape.
Even if you ignore his age or condition, it's hardly fair to take advantage of
Yeah, in order for nothing to go wrong, we have to vote the same as Tenmyoji. And as proven through our last little timeline fumble, it seems like Tenmyoji is insistent on voting against us no matter what we do. So you'll vote to ally?
Yes.
Of course.
Wow.
Shall we go?
If only it was that simple for us, right, Clover? Kay and Alice nodded to one another and disappeared in the AB room second from the right. Without saying anything, Vi turned and walked into the room just left of theirs. I'm trying pretty fast to catch the results. Sounds good. That left only myself, Clover, and Tenmyoji.
Do you remember what you said to me when you chose the blue door? Something about how you'd convince me to choose ally? Seems like now would be the time to let me know how you're going to convince me.
Uh-oh. Well, it's not that complicated. I promise you that Clover and I will vote ally. That's it. Pretty much.
I see. And you figure I'll believe you because you've only got 1 BP. Once you've told me that you plan to ally, I won't be able to choose betray. Since if you're telling the truth...
You'll kill me. Wow. Sigma and I, same wavelength. I'm getting good at this.
Not a bad plan, but it assumes that I've taken killing you off the table. Seems like a risky bet for you.
I disagree.
And why is that?
Clover's BP is 6. If you ally and we betray, then she'd have enough points to escape, right? She could run off through the number 9 door as soon as this round is over.
I'd never...
That's easy for you to say. But think about it from my perspective. Sure, you might not, but you also might. If I guess wrong, that's a pretty big loss for me.
Well, what if Clover tries to seduce you to get what she wants?
What?
Huh?
Even Clover's just like, what the fuck? Where'd this come from? I mean, Sigma posited the same thing last time when I was with Clover, but now it's just goofy.
That's just an example. What I'm trying to say is that once you two are in that room, Clover might try and make some sort of bargain with you. I'm asking what you're going to do if that happens. Are you sure you'll still choose Ally?
Seduce me, huh?
Hey! What are you staring at, you perv?
God damn it, Sigma. Keep it in your pants.
There's no way on earth I'd do anything like that. As if.
You know what I wish? I wish that... Because on the previous route, or route, however you pronounce it, leave Clover outside. What I'm thinking is, on the previous route, Tenmyoji told Clover something that convinced Clover to vote Ally, right? Tenmyoji, can you have that 30-second convo with Clover real quick?
In your dreams, creep.
No. Well, that's that then. Not gonna lie though, I'm a little disappointed.
So I can trust you. You're gonna choose Ally.
Yeah.
You can trust us.
I think I am gonna choose Ally. If it backfires in my face, I've got the power of switching timelines to save me, so it's fine.
Promise.
Of course.
We promise.
Pinkies.
Alright. I guess I'll vote Ally too then.
Leave Clover outside is the usual best choice of action in any situation. I mean, last time we left Clover outside, we got sealed in the decompression chamber. But then again, we also got her help to get out because she was outside, so...
Until Ambidex's game polling closes.
Time to put our votes in.
Well, looks like we don't have much time left.
Let's get it done.
Trusting you.
Get her done. I'm trusting you too. Welcome back, Jerry. We haven't voted yet. Tenmyoji gave us a curt nod, then turned and strode into the second AB room from the left. Damn it, I'm at a dilemma now. Right. Well, let's get to it. Strike a pose, there's nothing to it.
Yeah.
Now that you know he's not voting. Yeah. Am I gonna vote Ally? It's not the safe choice to make, but... I don't know. My faith has been destroyed by Tenmyoji before, but for some reason I have faith Tenmyoji is gonna uphold his end of the bargain this time. We'll see. And if it backfires, I can always skip through time and come back and betray the twat, so, you know.
Sigma, I wanted to ask you something.
Oh my god, she's actually gonna try and convince me, isn't she? What's up?
Could you pick Betray?
My god, Clover, it's been like 30 seconds. What?
I mean, I could try and, like, tackle you. But you're so big and strong. You'd probably just throw me on the ground and that'd be it.
Oh, that's the funniest shit imaginable. Clover's already just like, ah. Calm down, honey trap. Get yourself a quickie. I'm not getting myself a quickie from Clover. Fuck that. Yeah, well,
So I thought I might as well just ask you really nicely. Oh, I mean, I'd be happy to, pay you back.
I need a moment. No, she's not gonna get to badger the witness, Jerry.
If you just pick Betray for me, then I'll listen to anything you say.
Oh, I hate the... anything? Sigma, keep it in your pants, mate.
Yeah? Anything.
Oh.
So think carefully, okay? Choose Ally. trusting him with your life.
Yeah, if he chooses betray, it's all over. Stop it.
Are you really, really sure you can trust that old fart?
I hate this. You could force her to be smart. She said anything. I don't have faith that she will keep up with that anything. She's clearly trying to use beguiling charm to convince me to do what she wants me to do. She's going to fuck me over. Hey now, that's not very nice.
The only safe choice is to pick betray.
Ugh. But if he chooses ally and we don't...
Then I'll have 9 BP.
Yes.
But you don't need to worry about that. Even if I do get 9 BP, I won't just go and open the number 9 door all by myself.
Imagine having her be smart. I can't... She'll never accept that.
I mean, Alice wouldn't have 9 points yet. And I can't leave her behind. Please, will you pick betray?
20 seconds remain until
I hate this. I hate this so much. I hate this. The voting machine was in front of me. I didn't have much time left to think. Would I keep my promise to Ted Myoji and pick ally? Or would I betray him for Clover and...
If you just pick betray for me, then I'll listen to anything you say.
In the end, there was only one possible answer.
3, 2.
Please let me choose. I'm gonna get pissed if this game's just like... She's not gonna fuck... She will not stay. I don't have faith in that.
Of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse.
Y'all are cruel.
Thank you.
You kidding me?
Participation.
Just let me like...
Ambidex gates now opening.
I know you like to play devil's advocate and mess with my head in regards to the situations, but after a certain point it just becomes, I've made my decision and you guys are just being a nuisance about me having made my decision. I'm not...
Results from round 2.
If it turns out that this has killed me, then okay, that was my fault. But I don't have faith that Clover would stay here if I picked betray.
Please direct
So...
attention to the results screen.
Yeah, no. It's time to find out if I'm dead. The betrayed dialogue in this is funny. Oh, thank God! I made the right choice! Oh, look at me. I'm not a dumb shit. So no one gets out this round. So we're going through the white doors, I guess?
Points have been assigned or subtracted.
Every AB, we both act as the angel and devil on your shoulders, but we're both on one side. So you were both the devils on my shoulder. Because I can be 100% certain.
Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Sounds good.
Looks like you managed to trust me.
Sure did. Well, it seems like I made the right choice. Clover.
Only did what I said I would.
Good man. You really helped me out. Made a pretty convincing argument, TVA. All you said was, you can make Clover do anything. And the game wouldn't let me choose anything I actually wanted. Because the thing I would have wanted was, you stay here. I find those handcuffs that were used to lock you down in that other timeline. I'm saying about the lunar second time. The lunar second time I get. You were actually trying to throw some somewhat convincing arguments my way. But like, oh well, thanks.
Say the same thing. No need for thanks.
The corner of his mouth twitched into a grin. I felt myself smile a little in response. Clover, on the other hand, looked less than pleased. She's like, Oh my god, you thought with your head instead of your dick? No, I had to say that in the voice. You thought with your head instead of your dick?
That was a bad choice, Sigma.
This is where I kill you. At least with the information we have at the time of that AB game, it was likely Luna killed Alice, yeah.
And after I told you I'd listen to anything you said. Oh well, whatever.
She sighed heavily, shot me one last annoyed look, and stalked off. I don't know, I trusted Tenmyoji more than I trusted you. Across the room, Dio and Fi were already confronting one another over their own results. Oh yay, now they're arguing again.
You tried to kill me and Luna.
Yeah. In fact, there's zero justification for Dio's actions besides I wanted to escape. He would have killed both Fi and Luna with his decision making. I hate Dio.
Can't say I'm surprised.
Don't give me that. You knew exactly what I was doing. I knew you weren't stupid enough to pick Ally. You'd defend yourself with betray, just like I would.
We could be fucking right now, but you choose Ally. I could have fucked you, and then fucked you over by leaving immediately after. He had the justification. Why was it? Fire's at 1 this game, yeah. That's why she said you tried to kill both me and Luna. Both Luna and Fire were at 1 this game, because I was with her in the first AB game and we got betrayed. So, and Luna got betrayed in the first round as well, so Fire and Luna would have been killed 100%. Checking the flowchart. It's this one. Oh, look. Like, this one stretches on for months, and then Clover's is just like, well, we're just gonna kill you off before you even attempt to go through the white door. It may not be. Huh.
Where's Luna?
In the infirmary, looking after Quark.
Is that where Alice went to?
Alice?
Wait, is Alice gone?
No, she went into one of the AB rooms with Kay.
I thought this was a white door route, but I could have been wrong. Oh, okay.
Yes, we did indeed enter together.
Is she gone now?
The doors opened, however. She left, somewhat unsteadily, in the direction of the cyan door.
Uh-oh.
She left the warehouse?
I am concerned now.
Without even checking the results?
Correct. There was
well,
no reason to check them.
Let's get hunting then.
It's not like Quark was gonna betray you.
Indeed.
And you two still choose Ally.
Dear, shut the fuck up, man.
Man, what a pair of bleeding hearts.
I can't wait until you get a spear buried in your chest again so that we can call you a bleeding heart. Fuck off, man. They weren't gonna stab a kid in the back.
If you say so. Being mocked for my compassion is a small price to pay for retaining my humanity.
Even though you betrayed in the first round, Kay. I don't know what that was about, but...
Where did Alice run off to?
Let's get hunting then. Isn't that where she died last time? I believe so.
She mentioned being quite tired.
Oh no, I don't like this.
To rest.
Oh, well, I guess that would make sense.
Oh, I don't like this. An ominous rumble filled the warehouse. Oh, the door's shutting. I thought something exploded.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the star
round. Yay.
Star keys are required to open the gates. There is no set limit on use.
I'll say there are secondary AB games where betray is the right choice. Probably.
The Ambidex gates can be opened.
You know which ones I know they'd be?
As the players
Every single Ambidex game where you're with Dio. That's my opinion. I think that no matter what, picking Ally against Dio is a guarantee that you're asking to get fucked over. I'm gonna have some alcohol. I was stalling for long enough, but I think I'm gonna have some booze once I can get the can out. Fuck. Why don't you get out of the device, please? Alcohol can. Here we go. What? Dio's a proud, upstanding man who's voted betray every single game except for the one where he was literally forced to pick Ally by Fi. Maybe Clover offered Kay anything. This is ultimate protection. She left, Kay left the room just like ready to go, and Clover's just like, but I don't know how I'm gonna do it through your armor, and Kay's just like, fuck! Remember when Clover and Kay betrayed Alice, Clover said he'd give her anything. I don't know how I'd give you a wristy through the armor, but I'd sure give it a shot. He's just like, if you could see through my armor, you would notice the nosebleed. Swap the pronouns in my head. Oh well. We can open the gates as many times as we want. Wait, can I skip through this stuff? No.
That means the star keys can be used to play the AB game any number of times.
That's how we can all get out.
If I understood that announcement correctly, that is.
Sounds like it.
Hey, didn't Zero Jr. say something about this?
As soon as the gates close, the pair and soloists
Well,
hop around a bit.
I know that bit. Oh well. Yeah, he did. Can you guys all show me your bracelets? I want to see what our colors and groups are this time. Within moments, a series of wrists were extended for me to examine. Yep, it means the white doors are the final doors. So Pfizer blue pair? No, that was Clover. Fire's a magenta pair. Temioji's a yellow pair. K's a red solo. That's Dio, I believe. He's a green solo. And I'm a blue solo. Huh? It looks like all the colors are weird. Clover's a cyan pair and Fire's a blue magenta pair. I only burped that entire sentence out. That was fucked. No, I thought I had another burp coming. I'd try to burp it out, but Tenmyoji's a yellow pair.
The three solos are red, green, and blue. K's red, Dio's green, and you're blue.
Dabba dee dabba die dabbit, sorry. Then how are we supposed to group up for the chromatic doors? I think they're gonna be white this time.
Oh yes, Dio told me about them.
Dio saw the doors as well?
Very interesting.
Yeah, they're white, all of them. I had a good look while I was waiting for Sigma to show up down in the warehouse.
16 rooms, which matches with the 16 pages of gold file entries and 16 password entries. Fair enough. You should have seen them too, Fi.
Yeah, I did. You're talking about the doors in the floor B warehouse, right?
Yep. Yeah. So lay it on us. How are the groups going to shake out this time? Fi nodded and began to explain. Option A. Tenmyoji, yellow, and me would form one group. We need to find out who the other option is. Fi, magenta, and Dio, green, would form another group. Oh no, not Fi and Dio! Clover, cyan, and K, red, would form the third.
Huh? Wait, you mean there's only one option?
Yeah.
Only way to make white.
There's no other way we can group up to make white.
Quark, Alice, or Luna is our third. Now, the scary part is, I don't know if any of them are still rocking around at this point. Because Alice was described as seeming tired and walking groggily, which seemed like an accurate description of Quark before he succumbed to Radical 6. Oh. Quark is cured. That's true, he's still resting. So it could be Temyoji, Quark, and I. Alice, however, I have very little faith she's alive at this point. Gonna be harsh. I think she Radical 6'd.
Alice, Luna, and Quark aren't here to show us their bracelets, so we don't know for sure what their colors are.
True.
But it's pretty clear they'll all be pairs, since none of the pairs here have a partner.
Yep. So there'll be yellow, magenta, and cyan, right?
Right.
Well. Cool.
Alright, what now?
Well, let's go hunt for the others.
Got plenty of time until those white doors open.
Yeah, about an hour it looks like.
I'm gonna go find Alice.
Good idea, Clover. Luna could be infected since she treated Quark as well. True. We might have been too quick to just use our only Accelavir. Yeah, that's true. But if that's the only Accelavir we had, who were we going to give it to? I have the suspicion that we would go by the women and children first rule, and Quark's the absolute youngest here, and normally children take precedent, so I feel like either way, if any of us got Radical 6 and the choice was between Quark and anyone else, people would pick Quark.
Of course. I'll come with you then.
Sounds good. Clover gave her a shrug, and the two of them headed out through the cyan door. We could have maybe found a way to replicate it. Fair. Like we do with vaccines. Good point. Luna first. The infirmary, right? You're gonna go check on Quark.
Yeah.
Alright. Stay safe, Tenmyoji. He gave me a nod and trotted out through the yellow door. No, Alice first. That left only 3 of us. Dio, Kay, and myself. What are you guys gonna do? I feel extremely unsafe.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna head over to the lounge and have a drink.
Sounds like a
Wanna
plan.
tag along, Kay?
Are you making fun of me? I find it rather hard to drink with this mask on.
You got the sword here. Uh-oh. No, don't start the waifu wars. Oh yes, thank God it's a balloon sword. That's true.
Oh, right, of course. My bad.
I like how Dio sometimes is even unintentionally an asshole. Also, oh my god, look at his hands. Do you see how they're like twitching really creepily? Especially his... I gotta like get the angles right. Right, left hand even. His left hand. Stage left, I think it would be described as. Or is it stage right? No, it's stage right. His hands do look really blocky. Gotta land to that max comfort couch. Oh yeah, true, because Dio just wouldn't shut up about that really comfy couch.
Well, I'm out. Later.
Later, Dio. Why didn't they upscale these portable console models? That's a good question. With a lazy wave of his hand, Dio slouched off towards the magenta door. It took me a moment to realize Kay was following him.
Hey, what is this? You following me?
No, you must be mistaken. I hope to investigate floor B further.
Oh, fair
There are
enough.
still several rooms I haven't visited.
That's a fair point, Kay.
Okay, you don't have to tell me your life story.
Well, like... Bruh.
See ya.
Alright. Their conversation ended as they reached the door and stepped through it. They reached the door. Later, nerds. And why didn't you tell us your life story then? That'd be nice. I'd like to know what your score is. Alright. What should I do? I wanna know why you're such a dick. Agreed.
Tonight's that eclipse, remember? What a way to end 2028, huh?
Why are we gonna flash to that? Of course. I need to get the rest of that story out of Tenmyoji. This ain't the Dio end though, or is it? No, this feels like it's setting up for a Tenmyoji ending. Because we've learnt a lot about Tenmyoji this time. The words were scarcely out of my mouth before I set off at a dead run towards the hallway and toward the infirmary. Oh, down the hallway and toward the infirmary. Why didn't you tell us why you're a ringmaster at a circus? That's a fair question. Huh? There's nobody here. Ah, fuck! The room was completely empty. I edged forward and peeked around the partition. Really inappropriate situation to be edging, but you know. There he was. Tenmyoji. He was standing next to Quark, apparently oblivious to my presence, looking down at something in his hand. A picture? I must have made some small noise because he suddenly looked up, saw me, and hastily shoved the photo back into his pocket. What was that? It was a photo of something, right? Was it yours?
Forget it. It's got nothing to do with you.
But all of the stuff we had with us when we got grabbed was taken away. Why were you hiding it?
Why should I tell all of you about one measly photo?
Even playing Sigma whipped his dick out and edged himself in a hospital. Well, he didn't think anyone else was here. He had a little bit of time to spare. Come on, you had like 50 minutes. You can You know, you can go in that time. Come on. Don't act like I'm the stupid one here. Is that what you're supposed to do at hospital? You knew Quark was here. He said nobody seems to be here. Anyway. Yeah, anyway. He's like stuffs his dick back in his pants. Where's Luna?
I asked her to leave. I wanted to be alone with Quark for a bit.
Ah, I get you. And that makes it worse.
So,
hey.
Why are you here?
I wanted to hear the rest.
The rest of what? What the hell are you talking about?
I'm talking about that simulated manned mission to Mars. Can someone unfog that mirror? It's annoying me. Yeah, why is it so fucked up? We heard the recording about it.
I don't have any idea what you're talking about. I'm getting old. Memory's not what it used to be.
No, fuck off, Tenmyoji. Tell me what you know.
I've been forgetting a lot of stuff lately.
Hey, nice try, pal, but you're not getting away with it this time. You can't see a reflection in that fucking mirror. True. You remember something, alright? You remember so much you told me it'd take way more than 10 minutes to tell it all. Come on, Tenmyoji, just tell me the truth, please.
Are you sure you want to know?
Huh?
Maybe I'll tell you, and then you'll regret it. Maybe you'll wish you'd kept your fool mouth shut. Just think about all the hopes you've got for the future, and all the happy memories of your past. What if what I have to tell you makes everything you've ever believed ring hollow, and the whole world just crumbles around you?
Listen, Tenmyoji, I live in 2020. That's already happened 3 times over. Tell me what the fuck you got to say. Check your flag just to make sure you weren't edging as well. Oh no. This is gonna turn into like this is gonna turn into a weird porn scenario where it's just like, Tenmyoji, you've been edging as well. He's like, what? No, I haven't been doing that. What are you talking about? And he's like, don't worry, I've been doing it as well. And Tenmyoji's like, you too? And then it launches into the scene.
You sure you want that?
But who's the bottom? I'm gonna say Sigma. Because I feel like what it would fulfill is like Silver Fox top fantasies is what's going on here. What the fuck am I talking about? Moving on. Hey, come on, you don't need to threaten me. I'll get it out without you needing to threaten me. Oh god, stop it.
I'm being honest here. Are you really, truly prepared?
Well, of course. I never got the chance to say I am. Fuck! Before I could, Fi exploded into the room, her face a mixture of anxiety and fear. Is Alice dead? Sigma would say no way, and then Temmie would convince him to try and ram it. Are you sure you want to do this? Well, I'm not exactly sure. What is wrong with me? Anyway, Alice is dead, probably.
Good.
Good.
There you are.
Hello. Did something happen? Sigma's like, yeah, Sigma's just standing there doing it out. Fi just walks in. Good. Oh. See that? Anyway, you were saying, Fi? Did something happen? No. But something's about to happen if you play your cards right. I hate this. We're moving on. Uh-oh.
Alice is...
Yeah, I was right. Alice is dead.
Look, just come with me, all right? She's in the number 2 cabin.
Okay. Without waiting for a response, Fi spun around and ran back out of the room. Tenmyoji and I exchanged a quick, confused look, and then leapt up to take off after her. Even. Oh, yay. Alice! The first thing I saw when I stepped through the door was the blossom of red on her chest. It felt as if I'd walked straight into a brick wall. I stopped short, my body refusing to move. Same way she was in the other room, the same, or just different stabbing instrument. Yeah, it's a scalpel this time. Dang, that really ruins the mood. Sigma and Temio just kind of glance over at each other, just like, well, we'll have to put a rain check on that, won't we? Yeah, we probably will. I stopped short, my body refusing to move. No. Why did this happen? I forced one shaking foot forward, then the next. I wonder if the person who killed her is the same in both. No, I don't think so. It's not the Myrmidon's knife this time, or whatever it was. And the way she was acting prior to her death was weird too. Because Kay described her as like groggy and stuff, and that she said she was tired. I think this time it was Radical 6. That's my thought. I think this time she killed herself due to Radical 6. Especially because it's the scalpel again. Who had the Myrmidon's knife in that route? Oh, that's going to be very important, isn't it? My legs began to buckle, and I put a hand against the wall to steady myself, as my heart thundered in my chest. Oh, calm down. Calm down. This looks pretty bad, but you don't actually know anything yet. Yeah, that's right. Maybe it's not too late. Maybe we can still save her. Then at last I pressed my fingers to her neck, and those hopes were dashed. So 2 killers in this route? What I'm saying is, Alice was the one who picked up the knives after seeing the AB rooms moved. True. No pulse. Clearly she wasn't breathing either. Her pupils are dilated hideously, making her face seem somehow inhuman. No. No, it's not true. Why? Then I noticed it. All the blood must have distracted me, but now I saw that there was a scalpel buried in her chest. Judging by the position of its handle, she'd been stabbed through the heart. I felt a sympathetic twinge of pain in my own chest, and my stomach lurched. Don't we still have to get anything from Clover? Do you think it's suicide this route is what I'm gathering? That's what I'm suspecting. Again, the behavior that was described prior to suggested that perhaps she had contracted and succumbed to Radical 6. And especially considering what happened in Clover's ending, where everyone ended up, you know... I'm suspicious of what happened here. Bile and hopelessness rose up in my throat. I stood, hands balled tightly into white-knuckled fists, and took a deep breath. Hello, everyone. All around the room were the rest of the Nonary Games participants, except, of course, for Quark. And you think suicidal tendencies is a Radical 6 symptom? Well, I mean, the most crazy symptom we saw from Quark was his intense suicidality when he was diagnosed with Radical 6. So I think there's a link, perhaps. The bow looks weird for a single stab wound with the weapon still in. Yeah, that's true. I guess they wanted... That might just be, you know, people not knowing how to render it properly and not understanding that the blood isn't going to escape a shit ton if the weapon's still in. But who knows? Horror writers don't often understand what an actual wound from stabbing looks like, because they're gonna get the blood flowing. I wanted to ask which one of them had killed her. Even if it had been one of them, though, there was no way they'd answer. All I could do was stare at each one of them in turn, asking myself, is this person a murderer? Interesting, because you're going down the exact same thought path I went down. Really? Neat. The looks they traded with one another suggested that I wasn't the only person wondering if they were standing next to a killer. Was that the first ending you got? Did you get Clover's ending first? An unsettling silence filled the room. Clover was the first to speak.
Who did this?
I wish I could say Clover. But I have a suspicion, but that requires me to discuss alternate timelines, and that's not something you really want to hear about, is it?
calm down. We don't even know if she was killed.
Then what happened?
That's a good question. Also, stop smiling. Why is your default facial expression a fucking smile? I first go down a different route where Quark gets diagnosed with Radical 6, then Alice starts acting weird. Oh, okay.
Accident? You think a scalpel just dropped from the ceiling and stabbed her?
Cool it, kid.
Yeah, for once I agree with Dio, please. I get that you're frightened, but calm down. We need to discuss this.
You did it, didn't you?
Yeah-oh. Immersion broken. The developer should have stabbed someone to find out how the wound would have looked. I mean, I think you're at your first real story log. What?
Are you nuts?
Then who did it? Who killed her?
No.
Clover, even if we assume that she was murdered, that doesn't necessarily mean the killer was one of us, does it?
You'll see in a second.
Wait a minute.
Right.
You went into the AB room with Alice during the last round, didn't you?
Uh-oh.
Something happened in there, didn't it?
She's flinging around accusations like crazy, isn't she?
No, nothing happened.
Don't lie to me!
No, God, please calm down, Clover.
No way Alice would just run off like that! She wouldn't leave me! Something happened!
Uh-oh.
If she was going to leave, she'd tell me! She...
I'm sorry, Clover. I don't know what happened.
Hey, Clover. Don't you think just assuming Alice was murdered is jumping the gun a little bit?
See? Fi at least is on the right track. Sorry if my screen is shaking a little bit. There was a stain on my screen and I had to get rid of it because it was annoying me. Because it was right on Fi's nose. Ah! I dropped my fake thing.
How can you look at her and say that? Scalpels don't just stab people all by themselves!
Yeah, but people can stab themselves with scalpels. Whew.
I see.
Mm-mm.
I get it now.
Uh-oh.
You're all in on it, aren't you?
Uh-oh.
It wasn't just one killer. It was 6!
Clover, please calm down. We didn't kill her. Not all of us.
Anxious to say this wasn't a murder.
We just wanted... Would you be calm if your ancient Egyptian solid ice princess best friend died in front of you? I'd be terrified, sure. But I would at least... Here's the thing. I wouldn't immediately jump to the conclusion of murder. I would jump to every other conclusion first but murder in most scenarios.
Clover, please, just settle down.
Besides, Clover's been one of the more trigger-happy betrayers in this game so far.
Fine. Show me some proof then.
Uh-oh.
Prove to me in 10 seconds that you didn't murder my friend, or I'm going to kill every last one of you bastards!
Jesus Christ, Clover. Okay, now I see how the axe ending happened.
You're all going to die just like she did!
Suffer like G did! Sorry, I couldn't resist. Hey, hold on a minute.
8, 7...
Someone hold her down, please.
6, 5...
Someone pin this bitch to the ground, please.
Clover. 3, 2...
Ugh. Someone just pin her down, please. Oh. Oh, this might be a lock. Wow. Wow. Really? The story lock is that we have to prove how Clover got murdered? Okie doke. Okay. So, where do we want to go from here? Do we want to try the other door with Dio and see where that takes us? Yeah, we'll try the other door with Dio. So you need specific endings to unlock story locks. Yeah. Ah. Let's go. We're going through with Dare. I'll take Dare. That means the red door for us.
Betting on the dark horse, huh? Feels kind of weird to say that about myself.
Yeah, because you're white as fuck.
Anyway,
might
as well be polite.
Let's get through.
Thank you.
No worries, mate. Now let's get the fuck through here, dickhead. You okay with that, Clover?
Well, I don't really trust him, but if Alice really wants to go with option B...
Yes, this works fine.
Yep.
Kay, Tenmyoji, and I will take the green door. It's not great, but it's better than Dio.
You know what, that's a fair point, but also thanks for dooming us with Dio, Alice.
I'm good.
When a story lock is unlocked, the closed black book icon becomes an open green book. Good to know. I'll consider that. Maybe if we're nice to Dio, he won't betray us. We'll see. Seems like Clover's already just been like, I don't trust him.
I'm willing to do option B. Quark should be fine if he's with Luna.
That's true.
Okay. I'll take good care of him. I promise.
You better, Luna. Otherwise, we're gonna have more people threatening to kill. What about Fi and Kay?
Problems here. I'll take Quark and Luna, and we'll do the blue door.
I also approve of option B.
Good to hear.
Take the green door, correct?
Yep. Yeah, good. So you don't need to trial and error, you'll know when you continue down that route. That's good to know. It looks like we're all set. Let's get a scooting. Kay nodded and handed Quark gently to Luna.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close.
Come on, guys. Hurry. The door's already closing. Inappropriate in this situation.
I know!
I clearly have a sense of humor in the fact that every single time someone says coming in this game, my response is inappropriate in this situation, but moving on. With seconds to spare, we leapt across the threshold.
2, 1.
I'm totally gonna call coming getting across the threshold from now on. Tonight has been terrible. I've been terrible tonight. We've already imagined a weird gay porn scenario between Sigma and Tenmyoji that launches into a threesome with Fi. And now I'm talking about crossing the threshold. I'm not being a good person this evening. Shit! I spilled alcohol on my shirt. It's no longer gay porn then. Excuse me, bisexuals are a thing. And have like... Here's how you do it. Have Tenmyoji topping, and then have Sigma in the middle as a verse, where he's getting... No, I should stop. I'm not talking about this anymore. Oh, whoa, what's this? They're 3 different doors.
Which one do we take?
Dunno, but it looks like they're all locked anyway.
Yep.
So this is a dead end?
Yep.
Great.
Well, let's pull the lever and see what happens. No, hold on. What's this thing?
Well, it's got a lever on it.
Don't get too attached. It's probably a lever.
What would you do if there was a child right in front of you? Sorry, that's exactly what I thought when Clover said that. Even Tio's just like, fuck me dead, that was terrible. Are you serious?
Yeah, pretty good, huh? Am I great or what? Huh?
That's like me when I tell a bad pun. Just like, did I do it or what? Oh. Anyway, can we Clover outside?
Hey, Sigma, is this chick simple or something?
Okay, that's a rude way to phrase it, Dio. Yeah, maybe. I wouldn't rule it out. Like 2 endings in the game, there's 0 story locks whatsoever. Either password or regular, so it's funny Clover M was one of you first. Yay, good on me. I just know how to lead people to kill themselves. Moving on. Let's just take it easy with her, okay?
Hey!
Because he saw as one of the endings that has no pre-requirements, yeah.
What kind of a gentleman has a secret conversation in front of a lady? I guess it can't be helped, though. You boys just secrete secrets.
Okay. You need to stop, Clover. Trust me, I've already talked myself into a terrible place. I got the other ending as my first ending, was so confused by it. Oh, what the... You mean the one we just got? Or... the one that resulted from going with Luna the whole time? Anyway. Like, Dio and I are just, like, unanimous in our dislike for Clover for some reason, which is weird, because I actually don't mind Clover that much. But, like, the other with... Oh, the other with no story locks. Oh, okay. You okay, Clover?
Man, I'm good.
Duh.
Sigma, please, let me give her a smack.
No, I won't allow you to abuse a woman. I wouldn't do that. What if it only makes it worse?
Well, I think that's enough genius comedy for now.
Yeah, the other ending with no story locks is my first ending too. Oh, okay.
Throw that lever.
So did I get the worst of the two? I thought you said we should stay away from it.
Well, you don't really think anything bad's gonna happen if you pull it, do you?
Well...
Besides, it's not like we can go back.
Fine. I'll do it. Ready? Here we go!
Is Clover considered a woman though? How old is Clover? Both are pretty bad ends. Oh, okay, fair enough. Huh. The center one opened.
Looks like the others are still locked, though.
Well, let's go then.
The center one then.
Through the center. Oh, but they both get valuable information. Okay. Without waiting for a response, Clover marched through the door. Dio and I shared a glance, shook our heads, and followed. I mean, I feel bad that it seems like both Dio and I don't like Clover at all, but it's also kind of funny. Clover and gave information about neostigmine, which you can use in future roads. Oh, true. Fair enough. Roads. I can't pronounce words. The other one, I'll say. The one that's confusing for... though, if you don't know what's going on. Ah, okay. What is this place?
Well, it said laboratory on the door, didn't it? I figure that means they're dissecting frogs or building mind rays or something.
Mind bullets? Laboratory, huh?
Do you think they might research stuff like viruses here? If they do...
Good idea. We might be able to find some of that Exelavir.
If we do, we can cure Quark.
Oh god, why does her smile look worse now? I knew what was going on because I saw another route first, which made me understand that ending. Ah, right.
You really think it'll be that easy?
Well, somebody's a positive thinker.
Shut it. Just saying, this place hasn't exactly been set up for us to succeed so far.
That is true. Well, we won't know until we look. So let's get started. Wait, this is the place with the axe thing. Is it best to bring Clover here? Well, we don't really have a choice. There's one way for us to go, and it's into the room where there's potentially something called axe. Oh, hello. What's this thing? Who knows? There's something on this tray. Some empty capsules and some seed. A binder. Looks like there's 2 pieces of paper in here. Yeah. Let's see here. Hydroponics Research 1 and 2. Cool. A binder. There's some paper inside. Let me see that. I don't think that's what I meant to say, but that's alright. Says steps for dissecting a frog. Cool. Good to know. Wonder if Clover loves dudes that uses axe. No one should love dudes that use axe, but you know. What's over this way? Whoa, the way this swings is absurd. It's just like, whoa. Like, what is that for? What's over here? More seeds. Cool. There's more seeds over here. A saline solution. And a frog. And roots. This is gonna get complex fast. Past few rooms had barely any items, and now I've got the fucking lion's share of items. This one gave me headaches, not gonna lie. I don't blame you. Look at this shit. It's just like, whoa. It's the worst. Okay. So let's check those things we got. So memory card, hydroponics research. Preparation of hydroponic fluid and seeds. Preparation 1. Prepare the 5 different hydroponic fluids. Dilute with ratio 1 part fluid, 10 parts water. Each fluid has a distinct color. Preparation 2. Prepare the 5 types of plant seeds. 2 long seeds, 3 round seeds. Research has shown that there is a distinct and repeatable relationship between the fluid used and the type of seed. These relationships can characterize in the following manner. The long seed failed to germinate in 3 of the fluids. Round seeds in fluid B and fluid D failed to germinate. This is like the lounge. A ton of items and a lot of items are grouped together used for one puzzle. Okay. None of the marked seeds germinated if put in fluid C. Non-marked seeds failed to germinate in fluid A or fluid B. When the striped seeds were put in fluid D and fluid E, only one of them failed to germinate. Oh, it's one of these kinds of puzzles. I get it. So we have... let's clear that. So we have long boys. We have round boys. We have marked seeds. We have... Wait, no, I should probably draw this differently. We have marked seeds. We have non-marked seeds. And we have striped seeds. Oh no, that's too big. That's also too big. Fuck. Why don't I just go like L, R, M, N, M, and S. Yeah. So, long seeds failed to germinate in 3 of the fluids. So we'll put a 3 here. The round seeds failed to germinate in fluids B. So, what fluids are there? So for dissecting a frog, fuck that, we'll get to that later. Over here. So there's a red, a yellow, a green, a cyan, and a blue. So red, yellow, green, cyan. That's a Y. Blue. That's what I always forget. Do we want them to germinate or do we not want them to germinate? I feel like we want them to germinate. Okay, so let's get the archive out. Okay. So long seeds failed to germinate in 3 of the fluids. Round seeds would not germinate in yellow or cyan. So Y and C, put a cross through them. Actually, I might do that in blue. That's probably a better idea so they stand out a bit more. So 3, Y and C, no. None of the marked seeds germinated if put in green. So G, cross that shit out. Non-marked seeds failed to germinate in fluid A or fluid B. So red and yellow, that looks like an S, X. And then the striped seeds were put into C and E. So cyan and blue. Gotta put a question mark because it could be in one of those. So seeds combination of either long, round, and marked, unmarked, striped. Yeah. So let's do this. So we know that red. So we know that round can't be in B or D, or in yellow or cyan. So it can be in here. It can be in here and here. M. Oh, so see, so they could be a marked round seed. Oh god, really? Fuck. Why does that complicates things even more? God damn it, I hate these kinds of puzzles. So marked can't germinate in green. So M, 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 and M. Non-marked can't germinate in red or yellow. So N, M, N, M, N, M. And then the striped seeds were put into fluid D, cyan, or fluid E. One of them failed to germinate. So we'll do red. We'll do green for possibly. So cyan and blue. So it could be SS. Right. Sorry. Ugh. I really shouldn't be drinking it. Will probably hamper my problem solving skills, but that's okay. So, we know that marked round can go in red. So wait, let's check my seeds types again. So that's unmarked long. That's marked round, I think. That's striped long? Right? No, that's long. That's unmarked. So that's long. That's round marked. That's round striped. That's long striped. That's round striped. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, is there one I'm missing? Yeah. It's over here. Nope. It's over here. Nope. Oh, there's a folder over here. A binder. There's some paper inside it. It says Dinar extraction instruction. Unmarked long, unmarked round, striped long, striped round so far. Cool. I will note that down. So we can erase these, I guess? No. Probably shouldn't. Fuck. No, we're erasing these. Fuck it. Bye, bitch. So we've got unmarked long. UML. MR. SL. SR. That's a disgusting looking R. Okay. I can always rewrite stuff or reopen the file, that's true. So let's determine this shit. What's this? There's a large lever embedded in the wall. What's in here? There's a rectangular hole in the wall. Fuck, this is so confusing. What's this? It's black. Nothing going on here. Is this a microscope? No, I tried looking into the eyepiece, but it's pitch black in there. Well, there's these 4 holes on top of it, but we need to stick something on them. But what's DNA extraction instructions? Proceed through the following steps to extract DNA from a plant's roots and seeds. Place plant material in designed blender and activate blender. Once the material has been thoroughly broken down, add in a solution of saline water. The liquid will be filtered and dripped down into a beaker. Once it is done so, pour the ethanol into the beaker. Where the fuck is the ethanol? Clover knows all about sticking things in the holes according to the last street. Oh no. I'm so confused. What's this? Strange machine. We don't know what it does. It's probably best to leave it alone for now. I'm so fucking confused. This entire room is so weird. Does look like something I might put specimens in. Maybe, but there's nothing in them right now. The containers. I genuinely think I'm going to need to be walked through this step by step because I'm so fucking confused. There's so much shit I've got at once. So, we'll start step by step. So this is the DNA thingy. So what did I need for that? I need plant material in a designated blender, and I need to activate the blender. I'm being real, I think this is one of the rooms that puzzles were not as bad at finding all the items as finding all the items for the puzzles. Okay, right. So finding all the shit is fine, but it's solving the stuff that's the problem. Is that what you're getting at? Or are you saying this is one of the easier rooms despite my stupidity? Because it's distinctly possible that I'm just a dipshit. Okay. Place Plant material in designated blender and activate the blender. So we need the plant materials, the roots. What's this thing? The thing on top looks like some sort of industrial strength lid. If you open it up, it looks like a blender or something. I don't think you could use it for cooking there. Maybe it's for... I'm not even going to try and pronounce... Is that scientific? Because remember not being able to find the last thing of seeds too. Oh. Okay. Does that say scientific? If this keeps up, I'm genuinely thinking I might not be able to play this game anymore. Scientific? Ugh, fuck it. We are in a lab. Yeah, you could probably pulverize just about anything with something this heavy duty. Well, then, okay, time to throw this root in the mixer. Bam. Alright, done. Now what's the next step? Add in a solution of saline water. We do have a saline solution, right? Saline solution, cool. Alright, I'll just pour the saline solution in here. There's a funnel above the beaker. Filtered liquid comes out of it. Eventually. Okay, looking good. Now what do we need next? Once it is done, so I'll pour the ethanol? Where the fuck is the ethanol? Oh, scientific is a Latin adjective. So I can pretend he was speaking Latin. Okay. I'll try. No guarantees. Nothing on it anymore. Can I dump the frog on there? Bonk. Tray. Nothing on it anymore. Yep. Dump the frog on there, please. Don't know what it does. Probably let's leave it alone. Okay. Can I put the frog on here? She looks like a microscope. The holes. Nope. Oh, I see the last thing with the... Oh, you do? Oh, no. Oh, is it over in this thingy? Hello. What's this? This must be some kind of waste tank. It looks like a fire tank. Are you for real? Oh, God. Unmarked round. Good. Let's note that down. Memo. UMR. Cool. Thank you. We need to find this fucking ethanol solution. Is it in this thing? No, it automatically sends me to that. Fuck. God. Liquid waste tank. The drain empties into it. Cool. What's here? Scalpel. Pretty fancy tray. Is that a cat playing with a ball of yarn? Are you even looking at it? It's a lion. How are you not kidding that? What? They give detailed instructions, easy to find, but these items are so hard to find. Sorry. It's a sort of tick I picked up when I was a kid. Whenever I talk about cats, I kind of, well, you heard. That's pretty weird. Oh, so when he talks about cats, he starts uncontrollably going into cat puns. That's a character trait, I guess. So, curious. Sigma makes cat puns. Good to know. Where the fuck is this ethanol solution we're meant to be finding? Is it related to this? Probably. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go on a memo. I'm gonna remember that I'm an idiot. So, let's go through this. So, we know that round and marked can go into red. We know that yellow can go... What the fuck? Oh, because it... Yeah, I see. Because it's unmarked. That's right. What is... NM means not marked, doesn't it? Yeah, non-marked. Whoops. I fucked up my own labeling system. You're an N. You're an N. Hydration. Okay. Fuck it. I will take a swig of Kopberg and then I'll hydrate immediately after. You can't do the seeds quite yet. The liquids aren't filled. Fuck! So where the fuck is this solution? It's not in there, obviously, because you can't fucking get there. Dear Clover, can you guys fucking look for anything in your goddamn lives? Where the hell? I didn't say you couldn't fill the liquid yet. Oh, you just said that the liquid wasn't filled yet. Okay. So what do I got? Wait, where do I check my items? There it is. Do I need to use the saline solution? You know that hydroponics research thing we just found? I think it said something about preparing different hydroponic fluids and how they each have a different color. Do you think it was talking about theirs? Probably. 1 part fluid, 10 parts water. Each fluid has a distinct color. 2 long seeds, 3 round seeds. So we can... Wait. The 5 different hydroponics. Dilute with ratio 1 part fluid, 10 parts water. So is there a sink? Is there a sink I'm meant to fill this up with water in? Or am I meant to grab this shit from here? What are I supposed to do next? What does the manual say? Well, step number 3 says something like this. The liquid will filter into the beaker. Add ethanol to the liquid. I guess you should pour in the ethanol then. What ethanol? Clover, what ethanol do you mean? Pipework above them is water pumps. Oh, man, look at all those pipes. I think they run down to the beakers underneath. There are handles where the pipes, man. If you turn the handle right, the liquid goes right. If you turn it left, the liquid goes left. So maybe if you put it in the middle, half goes to the left and half goes to the right. What is this liquid then? Oh, what is this liquid then? Sorry. Probably water. What do the numbers mean? And are they supposed to indicate the amount of water that flows out of each pipe? There aren't any units, but it looks like 80 somethings of water comes out of the center pipe. And then each pipe after the split gets 40. So we're supposed to regulate the flow of water with the handles so that each beaker gets the correct amount. Sigma's in the same order as stupidity at Junpei had. Characters can solve a 4-piece jigsaw puzzle if Sigma's in the same. That's fair. So that was how many parts of fluids. So 3s you need 30 water flowing to, and the 2 and the 5 and the... Okay, I get it now. Yeah. How do we get the water to come out in the first place, though? I think you probably just pull that lever over there on the right. Like that. I've turned the correct levers, pull down the lever on the right, pour water in the beaker. Okay, let's give it a shot then. So let's consider this. Fuck. I hate this. So, 80, if we split it, goes 40, 40. If we split it here, it goes 20. Wait. It goes 20, 20. If we split, if it goes down there, that's 40 down there. If we split it here, it goes 20 to 20. And this goes 10 to 10. So, and this one, it goes 20, 20. This is 10, 10. Fuck, this is drawn so awfully. That one looks like a 4. Ugh, I can't even read my own fucking writing. I'm so pathetic at this. Water can't flow up pipes. Yes, that is true as well. Okay, so let's give it a gander. So, if we need 3 in this one and 3 in that one, that should get... So, 30 here. 30 here. And then if we split that 40, 20, that gets 60 there. Fuck. Okay. Let's think about this. Because that's meant to be... Oh, no, that's meant to be... Okay, I see. Okay. That's 20 to the third one. Okay, good. So that's 20 to the third one. 40... Yep. Yep. So 30, 30, 20. And 40 plus 10 is 50. And 20 plus... Wait. Yep, so that's 20. 20 down to there, and then 10 to 10 down there. Right. 40, 10, 50, yep. And then that goes down that way. 20, 10, 30. Fuck, what? Where did I miss? Because that's 30, that's 20. 40 plus 10 is 50. You didn't switch them. Oh. Duh. Duh. I apologize. The answer to split. You are correct in that. Woo! Sorry. I've poured the water into the beakers and all the lights are green. Get that out. Okay. Now here next. Let's clear you. I found that hilarious. The solution is literally set them all to split. Seems it. Okay. So here's what we've got to do. Hey, you remember that hydroponics thing you found? Does say anything about preparing 5 types of seeds? Got them all right? Yeah, I have 2 types of long seeds and 3 types of round seeds. Then maybe I should put them in the bakers. Just grab one of those seed containers. I should be able to put them into one of the bakers. Cool. So, we need hydroponics research 2 next. All split down the middle. Seems it. It's like you don't even need to do maths. It's just one of the solutions you can try brute forcing. I actually put in the effort for that one now. I feel stupid. So the long seeds failed to germinate in 3 of the fluids. So long, that's the only long one. No, there's 2. There's a not marked and a striped long. So the round seeds in fluid B and fluid D failed to germinate. So round seeds can only go in red, green, or blue. So these 2 can only go in red, green, or blue. Non-marked seeds failed to germinate in red or yellow. So non-marked seeds, so you and you failed to germinate in red or yellow. Sorry, I need to go to the bathroom real quick. I apologize. I'll be right back. Sorry about this. Sorry about that. Sorry, Clover's infecting me. Okay, I'm back. Let's go. So, again, where were we? Long seeds fail to germinate in 3 of the fluids. So that means you and you fail to germinate in 3 of the fluids. Round seeds in fluid B and fluid D fail to germinate. So, rounds can't germinate in you or... Wait, yeah, you or you. I really need to... How do I write this down properly? You know what I might do? I might do this. I'm gonna do N, M, L. Oh dear, that's not a straight line. Again, what would I know about straight anything? M, R, S, L, S, R, N, M, R. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna write down in these ones the ones that they definitely cannot use. So long seeds fail to germinate in 3 of the fluids. We don't know what those are. Round seeds in fluid B and in yellow and cyan fail to germinate. 3 round seeds, 2 long seeds. 3 liquid round seeds germinated. So for process of elimination, we know which 2 long seeds germinated. Process of elimination, that's fair. Wait, are there 3 round seeds and 2 long? Oh yeah, there are. True, sorry. Long, long, round, round, round. Cool. Each seed goes in a unique liquid. Obviously. Obviously. So, round seeds. So you don't work in yellow or in cyan. Yellow, cyan, yellow, cyan. None of the marked seeds germinated if put it in green. So you don't work in green. You don't work in green. You don't work in green. Wait. Marked and striped. Are they different? Are they considered 2 different things? Well, they are, obviously. But are they considered unique for the purposes of this specific puzzle? In that if something is considered marked, does striped also fall under the same category? Or is marked and striped considered 2 completely different categories, and if something is marked, it's not considered striped either? Or if something's striped, it's not considered marked as well? Also, I may have pinched a tiny mandarin. I think marked and striped are considered different. Okay. So they're considered independent of each other. So if you're striped, you are not marked. Cool, good to know. That's actually stupid helpful. So I can get rid of that. Is there a seed in there? No. Good. Non-marked seeds fail to germinate in red or yellow. So red, yellow, red. When the striped seeds were put in a D and blue, only one of them failed to germinate. Well, that one's just fucking needlessly confusing, isn't it? Oh, only one of them failed to germinate when they're in that one. Sorry. I'm getting needlessly frustrated at puzzles that I shouldn't be. Oh, wait. Oh, because you're rad, yeah. Cool. So. Each seed must go in a unique liquid. Yes. Yeah, that's true. So. Only one of them failed to germinate because they went into cyan or blue. Oh. So. Striped long should be cyan, right? Am I on the right track? By saying that striped long has to be cyan because striped round, because the striped seed were put into either cyan and yellow and blue, and only one of them failed to germinate in cyan, in those ones, and cyan clearly, or red, striped round failed to germinate in cyan, based on process of elimination. Thus, striped long has to have done so in cyan. Wait, why is that? Why does cyan have to be an ML? I actually want to hear this logic, because I don't understand. Since longs have to be cyan and yellow. Wait, where does it say that? Oh, long seeds fail to germinate in 3 of the fluids. An NML can't be yellow, yeah. No, but that's not striped. When one of the striped seeds was put in a fluid D and fluid E, only one of them failed to germinate. Because the round can't be those 2 colors. Longs have to be those 2 colors. And striped long has to be either cyan or blue, right? And if only one of them failed to germinate when put into cyan and blue, and striped round failed to germinate in cyan for certain, NML can't be yellow. Yes, that's true. So it has to... Wait. Longs have to be cyan and yellow. Wait, why do longs have to be cyan and yellow? They failed to germinate in 3 of the fluids. Yep, cool. Round seeds in fluid B, yellow, and cyan failed to germinate. Right. Okay. It can't be yellow, so that has to be cyan. So wait. So if this is cyan, does SL have to be blue then? So that means SL has to be cyan. No, it has to be yellow. No, I don't want to clear the entire page. Fuck off. That has to be yellow. Okay. Okay, I get what you're getting at. Now the rest, I'm probably going to slit my throat about. That's probably a bit too aggressive considering this game, but fuck, I hate these kinds of puzzles. I genuinely hate them. Like, I hate these kinds of stupid logic puzzles. They're just like, we're going to give you half the things you need to know to actually fix these things. It's just like, fucking... How about don't? What kind of science guidelines... What kind of scientific method goes, well, you could try this and see what happens. We'll give you vague hints as to how it works, but we're not going to tell you the answer. That's not how scientific fucking method works. NMR has to be blue or green. Yeah, that's true. So if we figured out what's... MR has to be blue or red. Right, so we have to figure out what SR is to put the rest of the pieces together. So, that's striped and round. So, when the striped seeds were put in a fluid D and fluid E, only one of them failed to germinate. Via process of elimination, that would mean SR has to be blue, right? Because if they were put into... Wait, does it say the round seeds failed in blue? No, so SR has to be blue, right? Cyan has to be the one that failed for the last condition. Yeah, which is NML, okay. So one of them has to pass in blue. And since SL is yellow, SR has to be blue. So that means NMR, we can clear that up. Right, no, can we? Oh no, yeah we can. So NMR has to be green and MR has to be red? We're trying it. Fuck it. Let's go. Let's start with... So, striped round. So, SR is blue. Beakers containing liquid culture. Each seed requires a particular kind of culture. Place each seed in the appropriate beaker. By dragging the seed on top of another seed, you can switch them. Yep, press the check button. I'm not sure what's going on, but here goes. So let's do this. So, not marked long has to go in cyan. Go in cyan, please. Be put in the cyan thing. Oh, you have to switch around there. Okay. And then marked round has to go in red. Striped long has to go in yellow. Cool. Striped round has to go in blue. Okay, check that shit. Yay. Okay. You did it, Sigma. You're Sonia says. Don't say that. Sigma... I already had my dick down, like my dick out completely in a previous timeline for Temiyoji. Don't start, Clover. Huh? Why not? Just don't. Quiet, you two. Look at this. Oh. A bomb? A red capsule? Alright, let's go grab it then. Yoink. There's a red capsule sitting in the hole. Cool. Oh. Well, no, because I'm a bottom. Duh. I need more alcohol. I need to erase that statement from my memory. I also had a bit of mandarin in my mouth, so that was weird. Don't you want Sigma to be a top? No, I said Tenmyoji would be the top. I want Sigma to be a top, but in most of the situations in which Sigma has potentially been, shall we say, proactive with another yes, I know for my sake I would like Sigma to be a top, but I can also understand why that wouldn't happen on every occasion. Okay, so what the fuck do I do next? So we do the steps for dissecting a frog next? Actually, wait, what's in the capsule? Let's examine. Small capsule. Half of it's red. It has some sort of metal protrusion. Oh, wait, do we have to slot all that? No, because I still need to dissect the fucking frog. Okay. Let's go. So, archive. Dissecting a frog. Remove the specimen from its preserving ethanol. Okay, so let's go. Look, it's Lord Hoppington. Don't give it a name. Aw, looks like his dad. Yeah, he's probably been preserved. I think the liquid inside is ethanol. How do you know? The smell. Really? Yeah, it smells like disinfectant, right? And besides, scientists preserve stuff in ethanol all the time. Cool. So let me dump the frog out on the tray, please. Oh, I have to do it on the tray with the lion. Okay. Bye, frog. Bye, frog. Examine. Hey, wasn't that thing you found called steps for dissecting a frog? I'd say it's pretty clear what we're supposed to do next, wouldn't you? Do I have to combine it with something? No? So what the fuck do I do? Maybe the counter next to it? This one over here? Or maybe. Wait, hold on a second, Sigma. Are you planning to take the frog out there? Yeah, sir. You should probably pour that liquid into the drain first. It might get dangerous if you don't. Fine. Huh? Why'd they put a speaker here? That's a drain. What's wrong with you? I see you've got the frog there. Planning to take it out, I assume? You should probably pour the ethanol down the drain first. It's only saline deo, it's fine. Yeah. Well, no, it's ethanol. Okay, I'll just pour the froggy ethanol down the drain. Yeah, no, it's ethanol. And set the frog over here. This tank collects liquid waste. The ethanol I poured down the drain should be in here. It's a little big, but I have a feeling we should take it. Okay, we'll be back for you in a second, Frog. Alright, next I need to pour the ethanol into the beaker. Then... I guess this should do it. I think the gel here has the DNA in it we're supposed to collect. Probably. So what do we do with it? Does the manual say anything? Oh yeah. I think there was a fourth step in there. DNA collected at the bottom of the beaker. Use an empty capsule to collect it. Ah. Alright, I'm going to dip the protrusion of this capsule into the stuff in the beaker. Now, remember why getting the ethanol confused me. Yeah. Awesome. You got it all. Yay. Cool. So we got the ethanol. So we got that concoction over there. Now we're going to tear this frog apart. Dispose the ethanol. The ethanol will be filled together with liquid waste. Begin dissection using the provided scalpel. Let's cut this shit up. Sigma, what are you gonna do with the scalpel? Are you gonna cut Lord Hoppington open? Yeah, I hate dissection as well. I politely asked if I could be removed from the class to dissect a when we were dissecting not live animals, but you get what I mean, like full-bodied animals. I was there for dissecting organs and such, but not for dissecting like live animals. Fuck that. Well, I don't really have a choice, do I? But poor Lord Hoppington. What are you freaking out about? It's dead. That's not the point. It's still sad. Yeah. I mean, it is kind of sad. A cow eyeball. Oh, we did the eyeball as well. We didn't do the rat. We did do eyeballs, and we did, I think it was a lung? Yeah, we did a lung, and, oh no, we did a heart as well. A lung, a heart, and an eyeball, but I never did it like a full animal. No, for the love of, this frog is dead. It is an ex-frog. Oh my god, is this Monty Python references? It is deceased. Ugh, fine, I'll do it. Hey, well, I guess that saves me the trouble. Huh? Something came out of his stomach. A blue capsule? Thanks? Interfume hood. Cool. Normally when it's a full animal, it's a small animal like a rodent or a frog. Yeah. We did, I think we did a cow eyeball. I think it was a cow lung. And a cow, and the heart of something. I can't remember what it was the heart of, but it was the heart of an animal that was rather large. Okay. So, I've done the hydroponic stuff. I've done the steps for dissecting a frog. I've done the DNA extraction. So let's slot the green capsule in. Then we'll have the red capsule. Sigma, come here. What's wrong? I can see something in here. What do you mean? What do you mean something? Ugh, just look. It's easier than explaining. What the heck? It's a DNA sequence. Obviously, adenine, guanine. Is it thymine and cytosine? Is that how you pronounce them? I can't remember. I do remember this DNA sequencing nonsense. What the heck is this? Probably a simplified version of a DNA sequence. A is adenine, G is guanine, C is cytosine, and T is thymine. Yeah, A and T and C and G go together. I think we can manipulate it. Yeah, it looks like the puzzle I have to do was pairing these bases. Bases? Yeah, DNA is made out of 4 bases. Adenine, guanine, cytosine, and thymine. However, you can only bind A and T, or G and C. Anything else just won't work. These are called complementary base pairings. You sure know a lot about this stuff. I guess so. Anyway, you should be able to solve the puzzle now. Give it a shot. Sure. So each A should be connected to a T, and each C should be connected to a G. Fuck. I got mostly that right. Oh, hello. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Some of these rows are connected. Yeah, I know, but I didn't realize this was gonna... Ah. Damn it. Okay, let's try this again. I skipped through all their text because I couldn't be asked. I'm getting frustrated. Okay. So. Cool. If they didn't connect rows together, it would be far too easy. That's true. I don't get why these two are connected. Some of these connections are wackadoo, though. That make no sense. Okay. That's good. Oh, damn it. Okay. Then if I move these... Ah, this middle row's fucked though. Looks like the bottom sequence top can be moved independently. Okay. Do the bottom row last. That's a fair idea, actually. Alright, you stay there for a sec. And then we'll move this... There? No. No, fuck off. Okay. No, that just sets it back to where it was exactly before. Fuck's sake. God damn it. Okay, so I think it's most of that done. Oh, there we go. Thank fuck. Ha! Did it! Good job, Sigma. That was awesome. You want a treat? I'm not hungry. You're a turkey. What the fuck? Stop screwing off. We don't have time for that. Now get over here and look at this. Huh. There's something on it. Hey, did you see this thing turns green? I wonder why it did that. This is the safe password. Perfect. This is just what we need. We have one more empty capsule to fill. Yeah, now we can get in the safe. Cool. Yeah, I have one more capsule I need to fill. But how the fuck do I accomplish that? Wait. Back. Do I still have that tub full of ethanol? I don't. Oh, I do. Nope, that's not it. Do I combine the saline solution with this? Nope. Okay. Since I've already had so much fucking trouble with this puzzle, I'm probably going to need to be handheld through this next bit as well. Unless, can I fill out this other one? I did have notes pertaining to that ethanol. Did I? Where? Be sure to conduct... Yeah. Disperse the ethanol by pouring it down the drain in the fume cupboard. Yeah. Hydroponics research. 5 different hydroponic fluids. Each fluid has a distinct... Plant material designated blender, saline water, liquid filtered down the beaker, DNA collected on the bottom of these, What information did I have about the ethanol? Did I miss a document? Because hydroponics research doesn't refer to the ethanol at all. It has the hydroponic fluids and the water. Then this doesn't refer to ethanol obviously at all. This remove the specimen from its preserving ethanol, dispose the ethanol by pouring it down the drain in the fume cupboard. Ethanol will be filtered and gathered in a liquid waste tank, which I've already got. And then I begin the dissection. Then I conduct that dissection inside the fume cupboard, which I did. Then the DNA extraction, which is place plant material in a designated blender and activate the blender. Once the material has been thoroughly broken down, add in a solution of saline water. It can be filtered into a blender beaker. Once it is done so, pour the ethanol into the beaker. DNA will collect to the bottom of the beaker using ethylene capital to collect it. So do I have to collect another... Do I have to pour ethanol into this thing? Again? So we use this thing to get DNA, right? I wonder if we could use it on anything else. Well, we will if we have to, I guess. That's so vague. Why is every relationship always about what the guy wants, huh? I've got needs too, you know. I mean, I'm the kind of girl who's totally devoted to her man, but that's a two-way street. What the hell are you talking about? A tank that collects liquid waste. Right now it's full of the ethanol that the frog was in. Do you have anything that can blend that yellow? The seeds? Oh, do I just want to put some seed in? Are you gonna use those seeds in the mixer? Yeah, you think I shouldn't? No, I just mean, you don't think you should put all of them in? You mean all 5 different types? Yeah. Interesting. Oh, why not? Alright. Fair. And then we need the ethanol. Alright, done. What does it need to do again? Don't you remember? Maybe we should take a look at the manual. Oh, cool. No, that's not the one. It's DNA extraction. Saline water. Bam. Slap that shit in. Alright, I'll just pour the saline solution in here. There's a funnel above the beaker. Filter liquid come out of it eventually. Okay, looking good. Then we need the ethanol. Bam. Alright, pour the ethanol in. Then we get the DNA sample. I guess this should do it. And then we grab the empty capsule, slap that shit in. Sorry I'm skipping over text, but I can't be asked. Awesome, you got it all. Cool. The mixer, I'm all done here. Goodbye, mixer. Later, nerd. Wow, too real for 2020. Goodbye, mixer. Look, the screen changed. What's going on? You put in the yellow capsule, right? So you realized I had a second use. Fair enough. Well, I missed that completely. I think it reacted to that. Why? Dunno. But I was just thinking. Thinking what? Well, that thing we just put in had plant DNA in it, right? Maybe that caused this. Anyway, let's go have a look. Huh? It's different now. The shapes are in different places. Cool. It took me a while too. Yeah. This is a safe, right? Yeah. It's just like the one in the AB room. I saw one in the infirmary too. If we punch the right password, it'll open up. At least it should. So, stun, star, moon. Cool. The next drink. Sorry. Sup? Hey Lydia, how you doing, bud? Welcome in. I just got frustrated. It's a puzzle. Is this game safe for work? Am I able to lurk here? You'll be able to lurk here. As long as you turn the volume down a little bit, because I might be saying not safe for work shit. If this stream is any indication, I might be saying not safe for work shit. Because I'm terrible and a disgusting human being. Moida, yeah, besides the Moida, true. It's not an obvious solution, but it's also not as cryptic, and use a 3 button instead of 0 button. True. Yes! It opened. You're dead at. Your voice has changed every time. Gold files? And some blue comments from characters. Yeah, true. Clover's been weird this time. So what's this secret file list? Floor A and Floor B. This facility has 2 stories. The top floor is referred to as Floor A, and the bottom floor is called Floor B. The and B supposedly stands for above and below. There's a rumor that the floors were actually named after a particular Swedish pop rock group from the 70s, but everyone involved in this project has insisted that's a vile and hurtful lie. When the body is infected with Radical 6, the processing speed of the brain is reduced. If we assume the brain currently operates on a 1-to-1 basis with regards to time, Radical 6 reduces that to 1 by the square root of 1 divided by 6, or approximately 1 to 0.408. How many of the gold files were obvious? I'm glad a few were cryptic. That's true. This means that for each second that passes outside, the patient feels that only 0.408 seconds have passed inside. Therefore, when 1 second has passed inside, approximately 2.45 seconds, or square root of 6 seconds, have passed outside. That's why the virus has been termed Radical 6. Oh, okay. Thanks, science. Those infected by Radical 6 eventually develop a powerful urge to commit suicide. Oh dear. One theory holds that the disparity in time perception causes the brain to be flooded with massive amounts of information. Unable to keep up, it begins to fail. Whatever the cause, the infected invariably attempt to take their own lives, which is arguably the most terrifying aspect of the virus. So I was right about the suicide thing. Fair enough. I'm a genius. Research suggests that a targeted antiviral could kill or at least disable Radical 6, but thus far we've been able to develop one. Seems our best hope now is to harvest antibodies from someone with a natural immunity to the virus. Oh. Researchers Journal 3. The bodies of those dead from suicide are piled up along the roads leading into and out of town. The entire area reeks with the stench of decay, and the sky is filled with the constant buzzing of flies. At times, their swarms are so thick that when one passes, it feels like a cloud has gone over the sun. This Godfather is all about what Radical 6 actually is. Every day I see more crows and rats are everywhere, feeding on the dead. Ironically, the only healthy-looking creatures are the stray cats, who have grown fat on a plentiful rodent diet. The few humans who survived the outbreak have been locked away by the government in underground shelters. I don't know how many were saved, but I fear only a handful. Oh Lord, please. Let their future be a bright one. This is an excerpt from the Journal of a Researcher. Due to space constraints, some sections have been cut out. So what you learn about VOD6 anyways, just like most gold files. Fair enough. It sounds like someone named a doll Jumpy. But why? Oh fuck, Akane's in this? Oh shit. Oh. The secret of Quark's hat. Don't you think his hat looks kind of weird? There's this huge band that wraps around his head. Is he hiding a pair of Ferengi ears? Or maybe it's just a young Lobot? Well, it's just between you and me, but he's got missiles in there. Wait! Didn't we make this joke the first time I played this game? The Quark had little missile cannons in there? Has this come full circle? And yes, uninspected Star Trek reference too. But like... Did we come full circle on the Quark as actually a missile machine device going on? This is the dumbest. This is the dumbest timeline. The sides of the hat are hiding those pods like you see on helicopters or SAM sites. Except these missiles are tiny, and when he gets in trouble, both sides of the hat open up and they just fly it all at once like psh! Just kidding, actually, it keeps snacks in there. Oh. Oh. Well, that's disappointing, but also kind of funny. It means we won't starve anytime soon. Well, actually, there's not much. So he has 2 lunch boxes strapped to his head, is essentially what we're being told. Excelavir. An antiviral medication made to counteract Radical 6. More specifically, it's an antibody with a natural resistance to the virus. It was found and extracted from an individual in 2038, and then replicated using the IG replicator. An Excelavir injection is the only known way to fight off a Radical 6 infection. 2038? Okay, this timeline's getting wonky. It's finally one of those never said in games, just extra tidbit. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. 2038. When this game was meant to take place in 2028. Alright, so what's the actual password to get out of this place? Moon, star, moon. Cool. Lovely. It's the Excelavir. Ha! It opened. Awesome. The suspense was killing me. Okay, what have we got here? First is a map. It says floor B. The one I found in the infirmary said floor A. So did the one from the lounge. Then that would make floor A the top floor, right? I mean, we rode the elevator down to get here. So this is the room where they got the Excelavir last time. Yeah. Yeah, I guess so. Alright, let's keep looking. There's a lot of stuff in here. These, So any hero with access to this room also has access to Excelavir. That's good to know. The key cards. Each one's got a picture of a moon on it. Then these have to be the cards the announcer was talking about. Looks like they gave us 2, just like with the sun cards. I'm a solo, so I'll hang on to 1. Cool? Sure, fine. Next up, we've got a notebook. Anything interesting? I can't read any of this. Are these even letters? The heck is this? Isn't it a journal? It's got dates and stuff. Maybe, but I can't read any of this. What language is it? Who knows? Maybe it's Brazilian? They speak Portuguese in Brazil. Anyway, what else have we got here? Looks like 2 more things. Is that medicine? What's it say on the label? Axelavir? Axel-ver? Axe-lever? Wait, didn't Luna say something about, Axelavir? You're right. This is it. This is Axelavir. It's the cure for Radical 6. How many is a Brazilian? That's a lot of tits. Whoa, hold on. Let me see that. Plato, we need to get out of here as quick as possible. Yeah, we need to get that stuff to Quark. First, we've got to get out of this room. Yeah, but that's easy. You've got it, right? Did I just say you're got it, right? Your brain is like a computer of complete wrongness. Guys, why focus on the book when we got a fucking file that says what the journal says in English? True. Yeah, let's go. Alright, let's open the door. Nope. Nope, nope. Oh god. Navigating this is the worst. Alright, open the door, please. Look for the door, it says. Right now it says lock. You guys ready? Yeah, let's do it. Just get it over with. Okay, here we go. The only ones who can see the gold file? It seems like it. 3, 2, 1. Good job.
Hey, hold on a minute.
But what's up, dear?
There's something... Nah, I guess there's a couple of things I want to double check.
What's up, buddy?
Well, one of them's not really significant, I guess.
Huh?
What's up?
First off, this machine. We didn't even end up using this thing, did we?
Nope. Yeah.
I was just wondering what it was.
Well, I'm not sure how I'm supposed to answer that. Look at the side here. There's a name or something. IG Replicator?
Replicator makes it sound like it makes copies of stuff.
Oh my god, it's like the things in Stargate. Are we gonna get, like, CGI block bugs coming after us and trying to kill us? Thank god that god-off lady for a camera is over. Thank fuck, yeah. So it's like a copy machine?
Yeah. Probably copies IG. Whatever that is.
Any ideas?
Who knows? Ice cream by the gallon?
I wouldn't be mad. That reminds me. I have cookies and cream ice cream in the freezer. Oh, my poor gay heart is warmed. It's a common medical acronym. Is it immuno something? I don't know. I don't know much about medical stuff. I apologize. You might need to spell it out for me, Jerry. Of course. This machine must be here so we can make all the ice cream we want. Are you nuts? Oh, immunoglobin. Okay, yep. No, I get what you mean now. You're one idiotic girl, you know that? In other words, an IG.
Oh, good one.
Huh?
Hey, this isn't the time for stupid jokes.
Hey, listen. I'm only joking because Clover's a dipshit.
There's a helpless child back there in the infirmary who needs our help.
Dude, you tried to blame him for fucking betraying in the last round. Shut your trap. He was right, of course. I hung my head in shame.
At any rate, as long as we don't know what IG means, we can't do anything with this machine, right?
It seems like it.
That's right.
Makes sense.
Something like that.
The second issue.
Go ahead.
Sigma, you found a journal in some sort of vial in the safe, right?
Yeah.
The vial. Could you show it to me again?
Why?
I didn't really get a good look at it before. You guys were in there so close I could barely see it.
Well, I told you what it
Is
was.
it really Accelavir?
Yeah, definitely. As I spoke, I pulled the file out of my pocket. I don't trust this. See, it's written right there on the label. Accelavir.
You really are an idiot.
No, fuck's sake. Huh?
So I guess in this case the G in IG stands for guy.
No. What? I don't... The words were barely out of my mouth when he moved. Before I could blink, the vial disappeared from my hand. Oh, for fuck's sake. Hey, what gives?
What are you doing?
Dio slipped the vial quickly into his coat.
Oh, don't worry. I'll keep it safe.
No,
I'll even
fuck.
give it back to you later.
What? No, not later. Give it back now.
I don't think so. If you want it back, you're gonna have to listen to my request.
No, for fuck's sake.
Request?
Yeah, that's what I said. If you want this back, in the next AB game, you have to choose Ally.
Oh, fuck. You knows we'll vote Betray. Yep. Ally. Wait, is that why you took the medicine? To blackmail me?
That's horrible! You're using Quark's life as leverage!
You fucking twat.
Well, I've got some really good reasons to do so.
Yeah, would you mind regaling us with those reasons, dickhead?
I'll be happy to give it back if you just do what I say.
I didn't realize until they started to hurt that I'd curl my hands in a fist. Even when you're against Dio, the divs don't make it an easy choice. Evidently not. If Dio would only give me an opening.
I wouldn't try and take it back by force if I were you. You make any sudden moves and I'll smash it.
Fuck me dead. He patted his pocket gently.
Oh, and one more thing. Don't tell those other idiots that you found some Accelavir in here.
Shit.
I hear one word about it, and the next thing you hear will be little bits of glass shattering on the floor.
Damn it.
That's not fair.
Of course it's not fair. This cunt doesn't care whether shit's fair or not. He just wants to win.
This game isn't about compassion. It's not about being clever.
Train him like he deserves and he'll destroy the Accelavir. Vote Ally and Sigma's gonna die for sure.
It's about one thing. How well you can manipulate people to your advantage. How unfair you can be.
What if we told everyone while telling them not to tell you?
So, what are you gonna do?
Kill you? Put a spear in your chest like Kay did?
Ready to promise me you'll pick Ally?
If I pick Ally and he picks Betray, he gets 9. And he gets out. So not only will he get out, Sigma will die. And I have very little faith that he'll leave that Accelavir for Quark. Fine. I promise.
Sigma!
I'm gonna tear that hair right out of your scalp, you filthy prick.
Oh, I knew you'd say it eventually. I'm glad you understand how this works. But don't think about trying anything funny. Break your promise and, well, you know what happens.
Don't try anything funny. What if I ride into the AB door in a clown car, and then I come out of it, and then the characters from the previous game all pile out of it? Does that construe as funny to you, dear? You're not giving me an answer, dear. And I don't appreciate that. Against Dio would be for sure Betray, but what do you think? Well, Sigma would...
Jumps later. I'm really looking forward to the next round.
Can I just drop kick this cunt? With one last self-satisfied chuckle, Dio strutted out of the room. Hey Clover, now would be a good time to get that axe out, actually.
Are you really going to do what he says?
Gotta admit, Dio's a master con man. Yeah, He's gonna be a fucking dead man soon as well. Yeah.
Sigma, you've only got one BP right now. If we choose ally and he chooses betray...
I know. I'll drop to -1, and that means I'll get penalized.
But that means...
Look, it's not like I want to, alright? If we don't do as he says, then he'll destroy the medicine. If he does that, then Quark will...
So you're going to die to save his life? That's... Why would you do that?
I don't want to do it either, Clover. But... what choice do we have? Really? In all honesty, I was terrified. My choice was far from a foregone conclusion. Well, we should get back to the upper floor. Everybody else is probably finished already. I bet they're waiting for us. You weren't kidding about unique dilemmas every AB game. I didn't wait for Clover's response. Well, that's the thing. If I pick ally, Sigma's for certain gonna die. Still agree with the complaint the flowchart makes the dilemmas less pressing. Yeah. But still, I don't like having to consider between them. Because I feel like maybe I get too absorbed in the story as it's going and I forget that you can just change your choice on a whim. But I don't know what else I can do. I don't want to die, because that'll just end the route, pretty much. But if I pick Betray, Quark's fucked.
An ambidex gate has been opened.
Hopefully someone went to the treatment center. If so, they have neostigmine. True.
5 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
Sorry, I went ahead and cracked it open a bit early.
Of course you did. Dear. In one of his hands was a moon key. He twirled it around like a veteran gambler, grinned, and slid it back into his pocket.
You don't mind, right? I figured you and Clover would get up here right away. Besides, I thought it'd be best to get this done soon before you lose your nerve. I don't know about you, I'm really looking forward to the next round.
I glanced around the warehouse. Alice and Kay were back. As was Vi. And, of course, Clover. Where are Tenmyoji and the rest of them?
They're in the infirmary.
Right.
I carried Quark to one of the beds. Tenmyoji and Luna are looking after him.
Good. I say.
How's he doing? Well, it's hard to say. He seems to be sleeping soundly, but beyond that, there's really no way to know.
No change then, huh?
Right.
So what was your room, Sigma?
A laboratory.
Is that so?
Did it look like the kind of place where they'd be researching viruses and DNA and those kinds of things?
Yeah, it did. Was there any of that Accelavir?
Don't tell those other idiots that you found some Accelavir in here. I hear one word about it, and the next thing you hear will be little bits of glass shattering on the floor.
Fuck. I hate this. My eyes flicked to Dio for a moment. No. Nothing. Beside me, Clover bit her lip.
I see.
So, how'd it go with you? Find anything interesting? Finally shook her head. With a unison of movement that almost looked choreographed, Alice and Kay shrugged. Good question.
We still got about 40 minutes left until voting ends.
What are you gonna do?
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna have to go pee again. So I'll be right back. Sorry about this. And I'm back. Oh.
I'm a little curious about that lab you found. I thought I might go take a peek at it.
Good idea, Alice.
That would be wonderful.
No worries.
I think I'll go have a look at the room Alice K and Tenmyoji found. Never know.
Right.
Maybe you missed something. Perhaps there's some Excelivir hidden somewhere in there.
Dickweed. What a bastard.
Then I shall take you there.
Good.
What about
Kick his teeth in, Kay.
Where are you going?
I'll... Didn't hear of a treatment center group. Nope, not yet. Well, I think I'll stop by heading over to the infirmary to see how Quark's doing.
Then I will too.
Good to hear.
Glad that's settled.
At least I'll have a friend with me. No neostigmine so far. Yeah, She nodded to Clover and they disappeared through the magenta door. Dio and Kay followed a few footsteps behind. Okay then. Guess we should be going too.
Hold on. Show me that journal first. Dio told me about it. He wouldn't tell me anything about the lab except that you found a journal with, his words, some sort of bullshit language. He said you had it, so I was hoping I could take a look.
Sure thing, Fi. Yeah. One sec, let me grab it. I dug the journal out of my pocket and handed it to Fi. She began to flip through the pages, her eyes quickly scanning each one.
This is Latin.
No? Latin? You mean you can read it?
Yeah, with time and a dictionary.
So in other words, no.
Pardon me for not being able to translate a dead language on the fly. This looks like some kind of research log. It's not going to be some sort of, I took the dog for a walk today.
Although I would be entertained if it was, I took the dog for a walk today. Research.
It was nice kind of stuff.
I wouldn't mind if we found, like, if Zero decided that putting a journal that was just like, I decided to go get ice cream as a treat for myself today. It was good. I got cookies and cream. It was delicious. Oh, there's Jenna's journal about writing six. Who the fuck was writing a journal in Latin in 2028? Some weird fuck.
I can understand a little of it. Mostly conjunctions and things like that. But most of these words I've never even seen before.
Fair enough. Vi started to leaf through the book again as she spoke. Then suddenly she stopped.
Wait.
Huh?
I can read this one. Page 216.
That I can't even defend. It's just a fucking plot device. It sure is.
This isn't research notes. It looks like a personal entry.
Okay. But what's it say?
Don't rush me.
Yeah, sorry.
Take a minute.
Okay. To give Fi's Latin speaking ability use. Well, I'm not mad. It is intriguing to know that Fi can just read Latin. Okay. So how's the translation going, Fi? It's been 12 seconds. Do you mind? Okay. How's it going now? It's been 18 seconds. Do you mind?
Interesting. All right, I think I got it.
Rightio, take us through it.
Talking about Radical 6.
Well, that's good. What? Why are they talking about that?
Not sure. Let me read it to you. Keep in mind I'm paraphrasing.
Go for it. When the body is infected with Radical 6, the processing speed of the brain is reduced. If we assume the brain currently operates on a 1-to-1 basis with regards to time, Radical 6 reduces this to 1 to the square root of 1 over 6, approximately 1.0408. Or 1 to 0.408, sorry. Read that incorrectly. Can you tell I'm great with numbers? This means that for each second that passes, wow, I'm not even good with words. I really should retire to a career that doesn't require me to speak or read. I'm really limiting my options with that, aren't I? For every second that passes outside, the patient feels that only 0.408 seconds have passed inside. Therefore, when 1 second has passed inside, approximately 2.45 seconds, or the square root of 6 seconds, have passed outside. Or is that... Holy shit, it's live. What? Oh my god, it's Jason Bourne. What are we going? Are you ready? Ooh. What are we going? What's going on? Finger, I'm curious. What seems to be the situation? I'm so concerned. Oh, the emote. Oh my god, look at it. Actually, when I was funny, I think this route is the one that unlocks the story lock you just got. Oh, tit, yeah. I love it. I love Bingo Wee. Oh my god, look at that little dork. I love him. Because this journal. Oh, so this is explaining how Alice would have killed herself. Oh, I love it. No, it's perfect. It's the perfect emote. Bingo. These journals are proof you need to show Clover if I remember right, but we don't have the journal on us. We're just going to have to posit that Radical 6 causes us to commit suicide. I'm so pleased that you found it, that you've got a Hui emote. It's perfect for you as well. Radical is another term for what is known as the root operation, the function inverse to the taking of a power. This is new. In a less mathematical sense, it can also be used to refer to something that is extreme or severe. They had Excella via that route. Oh, so they also had the journal, duh. Those infected by Radical 6 eventually develop a powerful urge to commit suicide. The exact cause of this is unclear, and although there is as of yet no direct link between suicidal urges and the reduction in mental processing speed, many believe that they are not unrelated. Those infected with Radical 6 perceive the world to be moving at a fever pitch, as if it were a video cassette being fast-forwarded. A video cassette? When was this game made? Because I'm sure it was made a long while after video cassettes were out. What is my luck with picking convenient routes randomly? Good question. For instance, although the patient believes that only 10 seconds have passed, in fact 24.5 seconds have passed. Given this increased speed of input, maintaining the ability to observe and reason would become a Herculean task. 2012. Fuck. VCR had been dead for a while. Like, when did DVDs start becoming the norm? I was just going to bed when I noticed. Well, I'm glad. Well, that's the thing as well. From what I remember, for affiliates, emote approvals normally don't take very long at all. They're normally instant nowadays, aren't they? One theory holds that the disparity in time perception causes the brain to be flooded with massive amounts of information. For like 2005-ish. Yeah, so like 7 years. This game had not been in development for 7 years. Also, I hate this music. I hate this music. It's so disturbing. Unable to keep up, it begins to fail. Whatever the cause, the infected invariably attempt to take their own lives, which is arguably the most terrifying aspect of this virus. Research suggests that a targeted antiviral could kill or at least disable Radical 6, but we've been unable to develop one. It seems our best hope now is to harvest antibodies from someone with a natural immunity to the virus. Thus far, however, we've been unable to locate a suitable subject, so I've continued my efforts to discover an alternative means of treatment. My grandma used to have a VCR and I'd watch movies on it so my parents could get me to sit for 5 minutes. Yeah, no, I was pretty similar. I used to be obsessed with films as a small child. It was crazy. Like, I think... What movie did I play out? I think it was Lion King 3 Hakuna Matata. I played that movie out. I could quote that shit on a dime if it was playing in front of me. It was bad. Given my current rate of progress, I predict that I will have a workable treatment within a decade or two. It is my fervent hope that humanity will be able to survive that long. The bodies of those dead from suicide are piled up along the roads leading into and out of town. The entire area reeks with the stench of decay, and the sky is filled with the constant buzzing of flies. At times, their swarms are so thick that when one passes, it feels as if a cloud has gone over the sun. I need sleep now. Get some sleep, Bing Bing. You're Bing Bing Wolf, even though you're a yin. But yes, good night. I'm glad to see your emote has been approved as well. I'm excited for the derp that comes with it. Straight to DVD sequels were objectively bad, but some are good ironic watching value. Very twisted times way more enjoyable to watch than any film known as Cinderella's Tree. A twisted time deserved to be. Was that the one where the guy like goes, I will not allow you to take one more step down these stairs. Okay, and then flings himself out a window? Is that what I'm thinking of? Is that Cinderella 3? I think that might be Cinderella 3. Oh, that's iconic. It's the worst, but it's iconic. You know what I should do? I was talking with a friend about starting a podcast that's about, like, they wanted me to watch all the Real Housewives series because I've never watched any of the Real Housewives movies. But now I'm thinking that a podcast about direct to DVD or direct to, like, direct release sequels or direct release films would be so fucking good and terrible. Like, just movie reviews of direct DVD shit. That sounds great. Anyway, let's go talking about this apocalyptic scenario that involves a bunch of people committing suicide. Ooh. Every day I see more crows, and rats are everywhere feeding on the dead. Ironically, the only healthy-looking creatures are the stray cats, who have grown fed on a plentiful rodent diet. Jellicle cats! Jellicle cats, sorry. The few humans who survived the outbreak have been locked away by the government in underground shelters. I don't know how many were saved, but I fear only a handful. Their survival is the only hope that remains for the human race. Oh Lord, please, let their future be a bright one. Fuck. Whoa, that's a lot of information. Now we know what the virus does to you, though. If you get infected, your brain slows down by the root of 1/6. Something objectively bad, then yeah, it can still be enjoyable. That's what I mean. Like, you can have something that's literally a train wreck, but you love it nonetheless. But I'm not going to say Lion King 3 is like that, because I think Lion King 3 is actually a good film. I think that's a good, like, honestly, I think that's a good film. It's not spectacular. It's not like, you know, it's not The Lion King, but it's a good film because it knows what it is, it's a direct DVD comedy, like, reimagining of the Lion King movie. And it does that well. I enjoy that. Ironic value is important, that's true. That's, what, about 40%?
That isn't the important part. Those infected by Radical 6
This fucking
eventually
movie's like
develop a powerful urge to commit suicide.
Mulan 2. Bruh, I haven't watched that and I choose not to watch it anytime soon. I can't watch The Lion King 2 either for that similar reason where I'm just like, I don't think I'd like this. I like The Lion King 3 because it's stupid and fun and it knows it's stupid and fun. Sorry, I'm gonna just adjust my screen a bit more so that I look like I'm looking more towards the actual screen of my game when I do this. Anyway, yeah, you're right. That would explain why Quark was, well, trying to kill himself.
There are two other things in here that worry me.
Go ahead.
First, the part about how they haven't managed to develop a treatment for it yet. What do you make of that?
What am I supposed to make of it? Maybe they just hadn't found one when this journal was written. I mean, from what we know, there's a drug called Excelavir that cures it. Sorry, interrupt me. Mulan has to escort the Emperor's 3 daughters or something, and a typical princess is required to act like lady stuff. I'm like, fucking hell, did the writer of this not see Mulan? Weird.
But in the journal it says it might take 20 years to make something like that.
I wouldn't mind it if it was a story about how, for some people, breaking those kinds of norms and stereotypes can be extremely difficult, and that you shouldn't absolutely force someone to break it, but you should encourage them to do so. And if they choose not to, then you've got to be like, well, that's their decision. But if they choose to, then you encourage them along the way. You know what I mean? It shouldn't be like... Because Mulan was literally about she wanted to break from those norms. But if Mulan 2 was like, some people do want to. They want to be normal girls, but they're never given... Okay, in that case, then there's a problem. Anyway, moving on. Hold on a second. I'm getting confused. When was this thing even written?
December 29th.
Oh.
New year.
Oh. Well, there's no way it was written this year.
Yeah, probably not. Anyway, moving on.
On to the
The
next.
second concern I have is about the underground shelters it mentions. The newspaper article said something about quarantining people too.
I get how it fits the themes of Mulan, but this also completely acts like Mulan never happened. Yeah, that's where the issue lies.
After we read it, we all thought the same thing. What if this was one of those quarantine facilities?
Yeah.
But this journal seems to suggest the opposite.
It does?
The few humans who survived the outbreak have been locked away by the government in underground shelters.
You're trying to say that this place might be one of those underground shelters? Which would mean we're all supposed to be uninfected. We would have been thrown in here to keep us safe. General suggests it's a shelter and a research facility, which is what it seems like it is.
Yeah. I mean, there's no way to say for sure at this point, but it seems possible.
But Quark's been infected, right?
And maybe the virus got in somehow.
That would be bad.
Just think about it for a minute. If this is one of those shelters, a lot of things start to make sense. Maybe we've been here for a long time. Like, maybe they put us to sleep somehow. Made us sleep for years, maybe even decades.
Maybe.
While we were sleeping, the pandemic that the newspaper article talked about happened. And whoever had this journal made this entry.
And then once the antiviral treatment was finished, they woke us up?
Right. It's all just speculation, but...
It's not baseless. No, that doesn't make sense. I mean, it seems like a pretty plausible scenario, but... we were all captured before the pandemic started, right?
Yeah.
That would explain the gold file saying Xelavir was discovered in 2038. Yeah. And how would they have put us to sleep for that long? How would they have known to do that? But most importantly, why the hell are we playing the nonary game if the point of this place is to save us? Throwing a bunch of people into a game that might kill them is a pretty weird way to protect them from a pandemic. We know cold sleep works in this universe, but yeah, not in this timeline. We didn't learn that because we didn't go through the right door with Clover. In other timelines, we did learn it true.
You're right.
Well, Sigma should, in theory, have some of these memories at least. See?
We don't have enough information to make any real conclusions.
That's true. We still need to gather a lot more.
I think we should see if we can find anything else.
You know what we should find? A new pair of boots for you. I know this is completely off topic, but I fucking hate those stupid scrunchy boots. They're so disgusting. Who thought they looked good on anyone? Like, it's like it harkens back to the idea of like, oh, I'm wearing baggy knee-length socks, and oh my god, it's so cheerleader of me. But those looked ugly too. Just put on like a pair of good knee-length boots, put some thigh-length ones on, or put some fucking normal shoes on and wear the stupid baggy socks. Who decided the boots needed to be designed like that? Sorry, I'm getting off topic. I'm getting angry about fashion. Vi had barely finished speaking before she took off for the magenta door. Hey, won't you come into the infirmary with me?
Changed my mind. You can tell me about Quark later.
Yep. And with that... Damn it, that was the one person I probably could have trusted the most with the information about Dio. She was gone. Man. I let out a long, tired sigh and started off toward the infirmary. Sorry. Glad you trust Best Girl. You mean Fi or Alice? Which one's Best Girl, Jerry? I'm confused. Your loyalties shift on a dime. Fi. Okay. Of course I trust Fi. Fi seems... Alice's second best. Okay. Because you suggested to me that there are... What? There's 9 different, like, methods of playing the prisoners game or something like that. Or like a few different methods of playing this kind of game that have like titles or whatever. And Fi fits into whatever category that is, I will do my best to make sure nobody dies as a result of this game. And if she can prevent death, then I trust her. There are only 9 different methods, just everyone approaches it differently. Yeah. Well, Fi isn't an opportunist. She She seems insistent that we try our best to get everyone out of the game. Or try to get everyone to survive the game, at least. Anyway, how's he doing?
He seems to be stable, as far as I can tell.
Stable's better than dead.
Still sleeping.
I say. Mind if I have a look?
Please, go ahead.
Sure thing. I made my way around the partition to the side of Quark's bed. The journal and the thing Fire and I had talked about would definitely need to be addressed, but for the moment the AB game was what I needed to concentrate on. Lives were at stake. Mine and Quark's. Those infected by Radical 6 eventually develop a powerful urge to commit suicide. Fire's pragmatic. She'll betray when I won't kill anyone, and it's the most logical choice. But if she knows for certain she can save someone's life with an ally, she'll ally. If the journal was telling the truth, then as soon as the anesthetic wore off, Quark would go insane again. What if we weren't able to restrain him a second time? What if he managed to kill himself before we got to him? Or perhaps he'd just get out of the infirmary and go hide somewhere. Or if she can guarantee the other will ally. Yeah, exactly. She acts based predominantly on logic. But if that logic saves lives, she's going to follow that logic 100%. On the other hand, it wasn't like we could keep anesthesia. Oh god. How do you put it? Anesthetizing? Anesthetizing? How do you pronounce that word? Sorry. I'm good at reading words, but I'm not good at, like... Tenmi's ideals is whatever benefits Quark. Yep. Dio is betray, from what I can tell. Luna seems to be ally, wherever she can. The only times where there have been exceptions to her. Luna and Dio are, always ally, always betray. Clover and Kay are the ones I'm the most confused about. Alice, I think, changes her strategy based on what she dealt with in the previous round, as you suggested. I think you posited that theory prior to, where Alice will change her method prior to, depending on what was chosen against her in the previous game. Because it seems like she's always betrayed, and so she's always willing to betray in the next round. Kay's interesting. I'll talk more about Kay when we learn more about Kay. Oh, okay. Kay. Sorry. There was only one way to save Quark, and that was with Excalibur. Unfortunately, Dio had stolen it. If we wanted to get it back, Clover and I would have to vote ally. But if I did, there was an excellent chance that I would end up dead. The question was... what to do? Sacrifice myself to save Quark? Or keep quiet about the danger he was in to save myself? It was so faint I almost didn't hear it.
Grandpa.
Quark.
Grandpa.
He shifted a little, then fell silent again. It was enough, though. What on earth had I been thinking? How could I have even considered letting a child die in my place? Suddenly my cheeks felt hot with embarrassment and disgust. That I'd considered letting Quark die, even for a minute, was pathetic. There was only one choice. There had only ever been one choice. No way was I gonna leave Quark to die. My hands tightened into fists as I looked down at him. Any uncertainty I'd felt before was gone. I knew what I had to do. Yeah.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
I'd rather die than let Quark die in my place. Dio will be at 9 BP, and there's no way to trust he's not gonna run out. Either way, we're pretty fucked. But
all players, please enter your votes.
what choice do I have, right? if I choose to betray and let Quark succumb to his own suicidal urges, I destroy everyone else around him. The only way we can guarantee Quark's survival is through an ally.
No vote is recorded before the deadline has passed. Any
Yeah.
non-voting parties will automatically ally. Results will be displayed.
Looks like it's almost time.
Yeah.
You two should head back.
What about you, Tenmyoji?
Not going. I'm worried about Quark.
But you're a solo. If you don't vote...
I'll automatically ally. I know.
But you've got a buffer. It's the only chance we have, yeah.
I heard the voice on the intercom just like you.
What are you gonna do if Kay and Alice vote betray?
Nothing, I suppose. Just means I lost that round.
Yeah, you've got the safety buffer to fall back on. Wait, no, because Temmie betrayed us. Yeah. Temmie betrayed us last time, so he's got the safety buffer of being able to lose the BP and end up at 3 again? Yeah. No, end up at... Yeah, no, he'll end up at 4.
Anyway. You know who my opponents are, right?
Alice and Kay. They'll betray 100%.
Alice only has 1 BP left. If I pick Betray and they chose Ally...
You'd kill her. At least it seems like Tenmyoji isn't willing to kill.
I'm not so desperate to escape that I'm gonna kill someone for it. And even if I was, I can't leave Quark behind.
Yeah.
You see? Doesn't matter if I go into the AB room or not.
Either way, your decision would be the same.
The vote's the same either way.
Fair enough, Tenmyoji. Tenmyoji's mind was made up. Trying to persuade him to leave would have been pointless. Alright. Take care of Quark.
Of course.
Thanks, Tenmyoji. You may have betrayed me, but I knew I could trust you.
You worry about yourself.
Oh. Man. I know you mean the best, Tenmyoji, but those words were like a knife to a gut. Let's go.
Okay.
Luna and I headed out of the infirmary, leaving Tenmyoji and Quark behind. This vote's gonna suck. When we got to the warehouse, we found everyone else waiting for us. Well, not quite everyone. One other person was missing. Dear. Hey, where's Dear?
Take a look at the doors.
They're all closed. When we came in here before, the one on the far right was open.
And that would mean...
That he went in, I guess.
Exactly.
That bastard! He'd probably been worried I might try to take the Excelsior from him by force, so he'd hid himself in the AB room. What a coward. I'd made up my mind to choose Ally no matter what, but... a part of me had still considered trying to jump Dio if he dropped his guard. No, he'd made sure I wouldn't get the chance to try.
Where's Tenmyoji?
Oh,
He's not voting. Luna explained Tenmyoji's choice. You're pretty far in the game already. You may only have one ending. Once you finish all 9 primary doors, the rest of the endings come quickly, and you're already done with 4 of them. True.
I see.
Pretty much.
Well, I guess that means I don't have to worry about him picking Betray.
Pretty much. Lucky you, huh?
right. What will you guys be choosing then?
Ally, of course.
Aww.
Because my BP is 6, I assume.
Yes. As long as Tenmyoji votes Ally, I can't choose Betray. If I do, Kay's BP will go up to 9.
And he'll be able to leave.
But what if he forces you?
You needn't worry.
Aww.
I would never do something so crass.
Really?
Of course.
No, look at... I like when Kay gets the inverted uwu eyes. I really appreciate the facial expressions that Kay gets sometimes.
Then you don't need to go in there.
True.
Excuse me?
Alice can vote by herself. Then we don't have anything to worry about, right?
True.
Well,
Kay's like, Even Alice is just like, you don't trust me, dickhead.
I apologize, but I'm afraid I can't agree to that.
Why not?
Good question.
I just can't.
You'd rather know for certain what decision they made than sit in confusion and worry.
Shall we go, Alice?
Hey, hold on a minute there.
Kay continued briskly towards the AB room as if he simply hadn't heard Vi. Alice scrambled to follow him, perhaps concerned that he would lock her out. Yikes. Weird. Only seconds later they disappeared in the third room from the left. Sorry, I had to burp.
I hope Alice is going to be okay.
She'll be fine.
Well, there's nothing we can do now.
That's also true, Vi.
If Kay told the truth, she'll be fine.
5 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Sorry if I'm a bit down, but this situation's fucked.
Time's almost up.
It sure is.
Come on, Luna.
Right.
You two vote to save yourselves, please. They headed off at a trot. No one opened the treatment center. No neostigmine. No hope for me, I guess. They headed off at a trot toward the second room from the right, and were soon out of sight inside it. Alright, Clover. Time for us to go.
Oh, okay. Right behind you.
Thanks for being by my side during this, Clover. I know that you were trying to convince me to vote Betray against Ten Myoji, but, you know, I can't say you're a bad person. You're scared as well. Understandable. I sighed to myself and headed toward the leftmost AB room. Let me guess, Clover's gonna give the "but you'll die" speech in the AB room. That sounds about right. But Quark will die if I don't do anything either.
What are you gonna do?
I don't really have a choice, do I? There's only one thing I can do. I'm gonna choose Ally.
You can't! You'll die!
Well, you never know. Just because Dare told us to ally doesn't necessarily mean he's gonna pick Betray.
Do you really think a jerk like that is going to choose Ally if he doesn't have to?
I don't, Clover. But fucking let me lie to myself for a little bit, okay?
No. No way. He's got 6 BP right now. If he picks Betray, then he'll have 9 points.
Well, what about you?
Huh?
You've got 6 BP too, right? It's almost as if it's predictable as soon as you enter the AB room, they give the devil's advocate argument. I mean, it's a good way to at least remind you that there's a reason to pick other than what you've immediately decided to. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm glad that they give the devil's advocate arguments, because at least it's something to remind you, hey, here's an option you haven't considered yet. Here's a perspective you haven't considered yet. All perspectives have a point 9 times out of 10. The game's at least trying to do that, which I appreciate. Even though sometimes it falls kind of flat. Like this situation where you couldn't convince me to vote Betray even if you put a gun to my head. Because I'd die either way. If Dare chose Ally and we chose Betray, then you'd have 9.
What? No, that's not... I didn't even realize that until you brought it up. I'm just trying to tell you that Dio is going to pick Betray. That's who he is.
I know he is. And I'm trying to tell you that I've made up my mind. That's who I am. The only choice is Ally. It's the only chance we have to get that medicine back. Do you think the premise works? I feel the flowchart makes it less impactful. You should choose something that goes to a bad ending if you switch your A-B choice. Yeah, that's true, but still.
Dio called you an IG. What makes you think he's going to give us the Excelivir, even if you do what he says?
Maybe he won't, but I can guarantee that he'll destroy it if I pick Betray. That's who he is. I don't like this decision either, Clover. I can't even speak properly.
Fine.
But just let me choose for myself. Let me choose whether I live or die, okay?
If you aren't gonna listen to me, then I guess I don't have a choice. I'll be pushing that button.
What? Huh? Before I realized what was going on, Clover ducked past me and ran toward the voting machine. No! Stop! I snatched her by the arm and hauled her backward with all my strength.
Ow!
I'm sorry. Guess that was a little too hard, huh?
Hey! What do you think you're doing? You can't just throw a girl around like that.
Listen, it's either throw a girl around like that or let an innocent child die. Well, you're the one who tried to trick me.
But you're gonna die. Dio's going to kill you. You can't do this. I don't want you to die.
I don't want to die either, Clover.
Ten seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Just let me make this choice. Thanks. It means a lot to hear you say that, Clover. I gave her my best reassuring nod and turned to face the polling machine.
3, 2, 1. Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
Clover and I stepped out of the AB room. For several long moments, we just stared at one another. Words weren't necessary. Everything she would have tried to tell me, I could already see in her eyes. Let's go. I turned and headed toward the results screen.
Sigma.
I heard her behind me, a voice barely louder than a whisper. The choice was already made. I stood up straight and kept walking. Tell me about my death. I knew it.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed.
So Kay can get out too.
Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Why?
What?
Sigma's BP is...
-1.
Negative.
Suddenly all eyes were on me. I felt their weight, but I stood my ground. It was the result I'd expected. I took a deep breath and closed my eyes. I didn't have to wait long. There was a sharp, quick pain in my wrist, barely even noticeable. I couldn't feel anything flowing into my veins, but I knew it was there. First would be the anesthetic Soperil. I blinked and my vision started to blur. When I tried to think, it felt like my mind had been stuffed with cotton. My legs began to wobble, and then gave out entirely as I crumpled to the floor.
Sigma! Sigma!
I'm sorry, Phi.
Hang on! Hey! Sigma! Get up!
Sigma!
Oh no! Oh no, oh no, oh no!
I'm sorry, guys. Trying to open my eyelids was like trying to lift sheets of lead. My eyes had lost the ability to focus, but I could make out a blur that had to be Dio in front of the number 9 door. Damn it! You'll keep your promise, god damn it! I groaned and with a Herculean effort lifted my head, and then my sluggish body off the floor. Every step was a battle, and whenever I shifted my weight, my muscles threatened to give out again. But somehow I forced myself ahead, a single thought burning in my mind. I would reach Dio. Then at last, the smudge of color faded into a recognizable person. I threw up my hand in front of him. Give it back. Give me the medicine.
Give it back. Don't act like it's yours. Are we supposed to share everything we find here?
I don't care. Just hand me the medicine.
What are you talking about?
We found the Excelivir in the laboratory.
And Dio stole it.
What?
You mean he has it? Right now?
Yeah. So?
I kept my promise. Now you... I wasn't a fool. I knew the kind of person Dio was. There was a chance he wouldn't give us back the Excelivir. If he didn't, then I'd die with my hands around his throat. I gathered as much of my mind as I could and got ready to attack.
Fine.
Not quite what I'd been expecting.
Here.
With a shrug, he pulled the vial out of his pocket and tossed it toward me. I caught it and pulled the tiny glass bottle to my chest, worried I might drop it. The label said, unmistakably, Excelivir. It was the real thing. Clover, take it. I held it out toward her.
Right. Of course.
She quickly tucked it into her pocket. Good. Now at least Quark will be alright. With that, the last of my strength left me, and I dropped to my knees.
Sigma! Are you okay? Sigma! Sigma!
I guess this is it.
First is the Soperil, which put you to sleep. 9 minutes later, the Tubo Cure Ring is injected, numbing your respiratory muscles. I guess you could say it'll really take your breath away.
9 minutes. Once the Soperil was injected, I had 9 minutes until the muscle relaxant followed it. About 4 minutes had already passed, which left you with 5, give or take a little. In 5 minutes, I would be dead. What could I do in 5 minutes? How could I save myself? I gave a raspy, quiet laugh. Even with death staring me in the face, I seemed to be determined to struggle right up until the very end. Okay, Sigma. You can do this. Clinging desperately to what little consciousness I had left, I racked my brain for any possible solutions. How could I save myself? Oh. There had to be something. Every problem, no matter how difficult, has a solution. There's always another option. Hopelessness is a state of mind. I just had to think. Think, damn it! There was a way out, I'd find it. I wasn't ready to give up on life yet. There had to be an answer. There's a way out. So I need to find Neostigmine in another route. Anyway. Oh, geez, that was kind of intense, admittedly. Sorry about that. I got a little intense there. But that happens. That route doesn't have any Neostigmine at all, from the looks of it. So there must be another solution? Anyway, sorry, I'm I'm not sure that did unlock the other lock. Do you want me to check? I can give it a gander. No, it's unlocked. Oh god, no, don't do this again. No, please, stop it. Skip, please. Ah, okay, no, that's not good. Ah, stop it. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to click on this, I'm going to jump to it, and I'm going to hope it doesn't automatically start the conversation. Okay, no, it's going to start us off with Alice's body. And I'm going to save it here. Okay. Cool. Alright, now... Thanks to everyone that came in this evening. I'm going to find someone to raid real quick. I hope you all had a good time here. Sorry I got real intense at the end. But, damn. That was indeed a lot. I got kind of emotional. I nearly cried. I'll be honest. I was nearly crying at that moment. I should be an actor. I should do the theater. But like that was super intense and that really got to me. But to anyone who's new here, if you want to check out the social medias, I've got my Discord there where I just, you know, talk shit with the group. There's some memes spread around. There's some conversation. It's great. You'll also get notified of all my streams there. My Twitter, where, you know, I also talk nonsense, but also talk about my stream and such on there and send notifications when I'm live and also post my schedule. And my Instagram, if you want to see my dopey face a bit more. Don't know why you would, but you probably will. But some people will. So, you know, who should I go to? Who haven't I gone to in a while? I have a lot of friends on, but who's live right now that I haven't gone to in a while? Let's try Sparhawk. Why not? They're kind of... Yeah, let's go to Sparhawk. They're currently playing Realm Royale. Why not? Raid. Oh dear. Spell first. Spar... Oh no, no. Go away, Elgato. Sparhawk Games. I spelled that right, didn't I? Yeah. Cool. They're currently playing Realm Royale, and they're also raising, I believe they're raising funds for, WWF, that's it, World Wildlife Fund. So, yeah, please show them some support from me. I'd really appreciate it. They're fantastic, they're lovely. And thank you all so much for coming in. So, I think I need to actually check my schedule. Sorry, but I'm being a fool. No, don't play my own stream. I want to check my schedule, damn it. Oh no, it's going. Shit. It's going now? Uh-oh. Oh wait, no, it's not. Okay, it's fine. I was so concerned. I was like, wait, what's happening? I think I need to go to, is it community? No, preferences? Channel. That's it. Schedule. I think I'm live tomorrow night. I'll check. Where's the schedule? Yeah, I'm live tomorrow night with Resident Evil 5. So yeah. thank you all so much for coming in. And I will see you guys at the same time tomorrow for Resident Evil 5. Yeah. And I'll see you guys next time. Bye.